What up? Oh shit. What's he up to? Fucking doing it. Oh. Right on. Fucking work. Dude, what? Give me this fucking. Fucking check out. Drizzly. Sounds like diarrhea.
Yo, making some jailhouse cereal. You get the cookies and the milk.
It's Cookie Crisp.
Some strawberry milk. That's quick. What you doing?
Getting high. Got her to relax. Hang out with kids. Today was pretty mellow.
Oh yeah.
There wasn't no hygiene. Nothing crazy happened. Everybody
No
behaved.
rats.
No. What are we doing?
She got my refills.
Okay. Why? That was special. Shatter.
Scotty said he was feeling better.
Cool.
I told him, man, that vitamin C and D, man, that's all you need. Get that shit the fuck up out of you. Because if you don't know, now you know, suck up.
Where you gotta keep smoking. Force that shit out quicker.
Yep.
What do I know?
I heal quicker than
Just to,
everybody I know, but I'm always
I
wrong.
know, right? Dude? I think that's
That's
about me
not
and
what
you.
you do. Well, gee, it helps when I do it. Everyone's all, don't eat sugar, don't do this, don't do that. Like, why? Clearly it helps. Might not be for everyone. Gotta go with what works for you. Which is super
See, yeah,
funny because all these people are like, know yourself, you gotta know yourself. Then why are you doing
see,
the same
certain
thing as
shit works
everybody
for me.
else?
Certain shit works for me. Certain shit works for you.
To a degree, but on some shit,
Yeah.
for Mexicans, nah, it's a whole different thing.
Hey, no, that's what it is. It's true. But like you said, to a degree, because everybody can't do what everybody else is doing. You know what I'm saying? Everything ain't for everybody.
Exactly. Gotta have lesser people so we can be better.
No, we just have to have people with more morals spread the fuck
Too
out
late.
like you're supposed to.
It's too late. They've confused all the morality.
It's never too late. That's the
People think
confusion.
an exit is an entrance.
Hey man, all you gotta do is show them which way. That's why we got signs. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers pay attention, they'll see it. They came out with a movie called Signs with motherfucking what was his name?
Mel Gibson.
Mel Gibson and Joaquin Phoenix.
Yeah, that was terrible.
It was terrible, but it had a
It was better. It
good
was better when it was like made
storyline.
fun of in Scary Movie.
Oh hell yeah, it was.
Like they did that movie in Scary Movie, and
Didn't
it was like
Michael
really
Jackson
funny.
turn
Yeah,
into one of them motherfuckers? His for Michael Jackson was one of those
it's just
motherfuckers.
stuff. He's like, no, that's where we pee. Blanket. Shouldn't Blanket be a grown up by now?
Well, I know Paris is a hoe. Prince is like what?
30 something.
About that.
They got to be at least in the late 20s. Because I was still like in school when they were born. Like, I don't even think I was in high school. I don't know.
I remember she had commented on one of my Facebook posts before. She said some negative ass shit, so I I commented back.
Celebrities.
Yeah.
My opinion.
All I was doing was saying her dad was a great man. Didn't have to say that shit. Females, man.
He was
Never know
great.
what
Sing
they're
a
actually
song that I
thinking.
liked. That made him great, right?
Not really.
I mean, he was great. He made a bunch of money, but did he help anybody with it?
He
While he
kind
was
of
building an
tried.
amusement park in his backyard and owning monkeys and giraffes and shit.
Hey, but he did own half of Sony. And then after
Yeah.
that, they killed his ass.
And where did
Fucked
it
up
go?
trap. Sony.
They bought all the shit back from his family or found a way to steal it or what?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know how that should be working, bro. Politics. As crooked as it comes. It's like the whole reason why the few are rich and the many are poor, and then like the little have some.
I think they're just pets.
Well,
None
if
of
they
that.
don't know that, you know what I'm saying? Then
They're just occupying. They're occupying a slot, just like an employee.
cease here. That's how they prefer it. Like this.
Oh shit! The Wily Wallaby.
Yeah, buddy. These things are fire.
It's like little Twizzler logs.
Yeah, dude,
After
those
that,
things are.
Twizzlers, you can't even bite a Twizzlers after that. It's like there ain't no substance.
Well, I got the Twizzlers from Costco and shit, like the 180 pack, because they're like fresh. They're just like these. They're chewables. Like they're long ones though.
Yeah, we had the 6-footers in the store for a minute. It was like big candy day. They had 6-foot Twizzlers, 3 feet of bubble gum stick, giant pixie.
Just
That's a stash.
mm-hmm.
That would last me like a month. Unless Grandpa found it. Grandpa would crush that shit quick. He's like, why'd you buy the Twizzlers? You knew I was going to eat them all.
That should probably last me long as fuck.
Yeah, I can make them last. Grandpa won't. He finds shit. He just eats it. And then complains to you about how bad your diet is. Oh, he eats junk food. You got all these Pop-Tarts everywhere. I was like, you just ate a pack of them. I'm trying to save you from yourself.
No, you
Like, what? You just bullshitter.
just
Fucking admit
killing
that it's good
yourself,
to have treats. Like, they're treats for a reason because they're fucking good.
right?
I eat my fucking vegetables and all my health food and vitamins and shit. If I want to eat a goddamn Twinkie, I will.
Facts.
If you're really healthy, it shouldn't even be a concern to you to eat some shit every now and again. Shouldn't even
No,
cross your
because you're
mind like,
doing it
oh,
in
can I
moderation.
survive this? And I don't take any health advice for anybody who drinks, period. It's like, you get no opinion on the subject at all. And dog. What's gonna be crazy is when they get the fucking LiDAR and Li-Fi shit all wired in, and they can just beam drugs in your head with a fucking flashlight, right? Devout. Devout just means you're committed. You're highly committed.
Yo,
You're
Ken, what the fuck? What the fuck now? What the fuck?
I want to know who all these weird people are on Facebook lately.
Facebook, they're clowns.
Like all these Canadian people are trying to add me and shit and trying to talk to me. And they're like friends with fucking C and Sarah and them.
Who?
C and Sarah and everybody. Like I have mutual friends with them, so it must be someone legitimate, I would imagine.
Speaking of which, where did they go?
I don't know. I ain't seen C in a minute since the last time she randomly popped in.
Yeah, you used to watch their show too, and then they stopped doing it.
Sarah popped in here and there.
Yeah, I
She's
see Sarah every now.
They don't even hardly go in the group chat though. I think they're just tired of everybody because we don't agree with a lot of the shit that they think. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Everybody's on their own little agendas. What up, Ken Dog?
Man, I miss y'all, man.
Hey man, we missed you, man. What's it been like 2 weeks?
Man, no, it ain't been 2 weeks, man. I had to
It's
take
been at least 5 days.
Dog, I know it, man. I had to take an old nigga relapse and get my body right. Like the liquor and weed had to get up out of me. You know, when
Oh
I
man,
when I go through that type of shit, that means that's what my body's doing. My body telling me, sit your ass down. You feel me? That's all it
well, you
is.
know what they say about resting, man. That's the best healing.
Hey, how you doing, Buddha?
You know, getting
Man,
by.
you sitting over there. Didn't you have braids or dreads or some shit last time? Oh, that means your hairline way back there. Why don't you just
Hey,
shave?
fuck you, man.
Hey, why don't you just shave that shit off, dog? You holding on to it like Stevie Wonder.
Hey man,
Like,
I
why?
was like this shit.
If we jamming and jamming and jamming all night long.
All right,
Jamming and jamming. Hey, dog, you know I'm fucking with you, dog.
I
Dog,
know.
I'm sitting over here looking like the Wolfman right now. I just been growing out my hair while I was sick. No bullshit. And when I just let my hair grow out so I can see how I want to do it. You get me?
Get big horns.
Mhm.
Just get big bull horns made out of hair.
Man, I miss y'all, man. Just the voice of y'all cheer me the fuck up.
That'd be crazy. If you had some bull horns like Hellboy.
Oh
Man,
hell yeah.
what you said, like cowboy?
No,
I'm,
Hellboy.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the
show
god,
y'all.
the movie. He's
Dog,
got
I'm
big
gonna
horns.
show y'all. I'm sitting over here growing out everything just so it grows out so I can.
Your beard looks like it's grown.
Now look, I'm gonna grow everything. See, right here is where my line. I know how to shake my shit up, and then everything
That's
growing.
where the barber started sleeping.
Dog, I'm trying to grow my beard, and then you see that shit is long. Like how the fuck up? Dog, I'm over here, goddamn. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do.
You gotta pull on it all the time to make it grow.
So I gotta pull up. So I
You
got
gotta
to.
sit there.
I
The
use,
more you stroke,
I
the
use
more
a
you stroke
wave
your
brush.
beard, the more that shit'll grow. And
So
female
I
I use
juices.
a wave
have
brush.
to sit up here like this on you, motherfucker.
Yep,
Yeah,
the more
that's
you
what you're
stimulate
supposed to
it.
do. Use the wave brush. Get that wave brush because it feels better anyways because
But y'all see what I'm talking
exfoliates.
about. And then, dog, hey, Booty, you see I got good hair. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, I see you flicking over there.
Yeah,
Put
flick.
that shit away before you make a nigga seasick. Come on now.
Dog, come on, man. I'm letting you go. Hey, dog, hey, I miss y'all, man. No bullshit.
Rocking the Lionel Jefferson.
Dog, and then when I get and then, dog, come on now.
Oh shit.
That's my team, dog. I don't give a fuck nobody say. Dog, I miss y'all, man. How y'all
That's
been?
their name or their team mascots, the Texans.
Yeah, what else you gonna name?
I don't know.
Something not
Anything?
so.
So
Something
if
more
Something
creative.
not so
that,
narcissistic.
if y'all gonna say that, why are the Pelicans in New Orleans? I ain't never seen a goddamn Pelican in New Orleans.
I would
Well,
not
we
name a
usually
team
had
the
a bay.
Pelicans to save my life. That sounds like a pussyfied team there.
Yeah,
That's worse than the Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, it sounds like
see,
somebody
that's
just swallowing some shit.
people don't understand what
Hey,
I'm
we're gonna go play the Pelicans.
the
Oh
we're
yeah,
gonna play the Pelicans. Are they gonna
if it even sounds gay, if you put it in a gay way, it's, you
no,
You
can't do.
you can't even say it tough. For the Pelicans, we're gonna fuck you up. Like, no, you ain't.
no, nobody's
I'm
gonna
like
take
I'm the Hawks.
Pelicans,
That's like you
motherfucker.
guys
hey,
see,
but
Pelican
the
Bay doesn't even
Seahawks
sound like
knew
a
what they
tough
were doing.
jail.
hey, I'm trying to
The
grow
Seahawks knew what they were
I'm
doing.
trying to grow my little fro in and then grow my hair in, man, while I've been over here. And then I'm trying to get like Buddha. And then Buddha, I'm out hair you. Oh, this
Oh, you
goddamn.
think so? I'm half white, bro.
Are you
I'm
gonna get some? Are you gonna get some extensions?
hell no. I ain't gonna
That's the
do
only
it.
way you're gonna get more hair than him. He's got long hair.
Hey, but Buddha know what that is. Look at that, Buddha. Come on now. You know what I'm working with. Come on, man. That's natural. And then I'm sitting over here growing
I got
this.
some of that too.
Look at Diz on that bullshit. Man, dog, do you know a
I got
motherfucker
plenty of look. All the hair is curlyish.
Diz had to pull out? Oh, Diz got chest hair now.
That
Now
nigga got taco meat.
pulling out the
I ain't
chest.
got back hair. I lucked out. I didn't get no back hair.
Hey, Diz, now you pulling out the chest hair. See, that's low down. You ain't got to go
Dude,
there.
I've seen worse people. I've seen one dude when he took his shit off, it still looked like he had a long sleeve shirt on. He was so fucking hairy. Nah, he was so hairy. I made his wife shave him for his tattoo. I wouldn't shave his arm. I'm like, I ain't touching
Hey,
that shit.
dog,
Like,
what you
I was like,
say?
get your wife in here.
You
Shit,
said
bro.
it
Like
was
seriously, it looked like a fucking sweater on the dude. He was a Wolfman looking motherfucker.
dog. I've seen people. I'm like, why get a
Look at
tattoo?
this shit, bro.
I've seen people like, why get a tattoo when you like that? Like, it doesn't make sense to me. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about,
it's gonna grow through it. And the dude was skinny as shit. Like
dog. I'm talking
his
about.
arm, like I'm holding the fucking arm in the picture, and it looks like I'm holding a kid's wrist.
Hold on, what you said, dog? And
He
what?
was frail. His bones. He was like just bones. He was just a
Why
skinny
would
mountain
you
guy.
get a tattoo when you're naturally hairy like that? You feel me?
Because his
Like,
wife wanted it. His wife wanted him to get one.
man, fuck his wife and fuck him. Hey,
That
Buddha.
bitch ran him through the
Hey,
ringer,
hey, Buddha.
jacked him on the prices.
I'm
Like
gonna do
every
this.
price I quoted her, she doubled it so she
Hey,
could
I'm
take
gonna
the
do
extra
this for
money.
Buddha. You be jamming and jamming and jamming all night long.
All night long.
Jamming,
You wish you had Lionel Richie hair.
jamming and jamming all night long.
You could grow it. You could grow Lionel Richie hair, Tennessee.
Jamming and ding, 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 ding. This, y'all don't be understanding. I be paying attention to this because this original channel was teaching me this shit. Man,
I know. I've been showing my hands more.
that boy said Antwerp.
I don't know how
Dog,
much it'll help people.
dog,
See my hands move.
hey, Diz. Oh my God, dog. We set up and worked on this the other night. They figured out what it was. And the shit wasn't as simple as we thought it was. They system had to be working with mine in order for me to send them the tracks. So we had to link up our
You got to
shit.
network it.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So,
You got to
dog,
get the remote desktop set
yeah,
up.
that type of shit. So I had to do it. You know what I'm talking about, dude. And I was thinking like, damn, just sent. They were like, nah, nigga, when you working from that type of shit, dog. And then I'm telling you, when I said, dog,
Yeah,
like
they do it like that so it stays proprietary, so nobody can take your shit from online anywhere else. It just sends straight through that program encoded. That way your music stays safe.
yeah, and that's what was crazy. I'm thinking about Cubase days and all that shit. And they're like, nah, you're working with Studio One. Do you know I can actually record a rock band with that program in my living room?
Yeah.
And everything picks up. Like,
Hey, this shit's full
Once
of
you learn how to
iron.
work it, you can play a fucking couple of pots and pans and make it sound like anything.
yeah,
You can turn
yeah.
that shit into a guitar.
Hey, this is one thing. This is the song that's coming up. I'm telling you. Now, this is on people telling me, fuck with it.
My other amp took a shit. It won't
Hey,
work.
hey, Diz, I spit this shit on people channel I fuck with. I'm like, cause the song is like, and then when you hear it in the background, you'll get like when I say you the coldest white boy that could ever jump on it. But the coldest thing about it, I wasn't able to send it to you, and I'm like, why the fuck it wasn't that easy for me to send it? They were like, maybe the program they working with, you know what I'm talking about? The shit was weird. And it was irritating me for the longest. So they set up, it was finally a couple of motherfuckers were like, This our program, this yours. And then we set up behind the scenes and talk about it. So you get me?
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that won't work. Like if you have WMV files, they don't hardly work with shit.
Yeah, that's what
Windows
I'm saying.
Media, those files don't like to work with anything. Fucking WAPs, WPAs. They're like different types of music file.
Man, I miss y'all, dog. I miss you.
MP4s,
I miss you,
MPEG.
Buddha. No bullshit. Salute. Because
Nah,
I've been
you too, cuz.
to shows, man, but I've
Why
been there.
Stacy boycotting?
Then when I get irritated when my shit don't go through when I'm working on shit, and I spend all the time working on it, it irritates me. Like I'm an old nigga, OLE, and that shit don't work when they be like, that's what like Diz said. Sometimes that shit don't work with that shit, so you have to do some other shit in order for that to go through. You feel me?
Sometimes you just don't want to do shit because it's technology and it sucks.
And then, like you said, when you buy one program, they make you get other shit in order for it to go with the other program. But in reality, they all work together. You get me? But this is the song I'm coming out with, Buddha. You hear me? Hey Buddha, this is the song I'm coming out with, and that's why I was study telling Diz, and I was thinking Diz could probably get it, like, cause I can actually show you a year ago when this shit was able to go through to my brother them, and then from now the shit don't work. I'm like, all I have to do is click on it and say send file. You get me? But now you got to do a whole lot of other shit. And then other people said, like, we got this program, and then you don't have the other shit. Like, it's real weird. You get me? So it ain't like I'm not trying to send people this
No, they're
shit.
changing it up again. They're changing the way shit does.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Buddha, where you at, Buddha Mike?
I'm in Springfield.
Springfield, Illinois?
Yep.
Dog, so you already know what I'm talking about with this one, because everybody from Illinois is from the South, basically.
That's where Cobra
Yeah,
is.
basically.
Dog, I said, often chilling, living life, on the edge of going broken, fuck that, breaking down my slice. Through God, I'm living right, but on these streets it's day and night. Gotta live a little, die a little, just to get it right. Don't be safe, homeboy, be careful. Careful, it's ain't the same rule. By the time I get this money, I would be that same dude. Chasing what I'm chasing in and out of situation, not that far from graduation. How I learned in education now, in open book. Stop listening, look, niggas shook. They're talking about who asses they gonna work, niggas shook. Still living above their means with no reaction, no action. Break this shit down from whole to fractions. Who asking if I spit this shit and still got it? Melodic, rewind that whole song and spit the logic, I got it. Profit to the game, throw out the garbage, it's obvious. Give it to you straight and never dodge it, I got it. Cutting that shit down to jump the broom is too soon. I learned that shit from coming out the womb. Feel the shit is getting crazy. Who's the groom? I assume it's either him or her consumed them. Boom. You get me? Buddha.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying. Nigga, Chicago and Mississippi the same thing.
Yeah.
Mississippi never got no shine and Chicago never really got it. But I put it on wherever I go. You feel me?
Chicago is a dream delusion land. If you think about it,
Yeah.
they don't kill off all anybody original. It's just African fuckboys there.
Hey, Chicago is the land of fuck shit, basically.
Well, how many original people can be there if
So
you're
what
killing off fucking 50 to 100 every weekend?
So what did so that's like that's why Obama ignored it. What do you think about Detroit?
Detroit's been desolated. I thought Detroit was just an empty wasteland where you can buy a fucking house for $1.
Man, what they were trying to give you a house and you don't want no shit in Detroit. And my
Yeah,
kinfolk,
because they need the property tax money for some revenue because they ain't got nobody to pay
oh,
them.
they won't even charge you for. They just want people to move there. You get me, man?
They
I'm
sold
sitting.
the stadium to China.
Dog, China got whole cities they built and won't let nobody live in them that look like other cities in other places.
Hey,
That's
hey
for the
Ken, we got
propaganda.
those two. We got those two.
Where
The ghost
about?
cities are all for propaganda, like making the Ukraine war seem like it's a thing.
And then I be telling people that actually shoot movies in these spots.
How can they got a war and there ain't no footage of this war ever?
That's man, people don't even get me when I
All the
say that.
footage they show from Ukraine, nothing's going on.
Nothing going on. Even Ukraine people like they walking by and they clothes clean, they stars down. You know what I'm talking about? Like, is anybody paying attention to the people that's actually moving around? Don't nobody believe that shit.
They don't care. As long as they keep getting their welfare check, they're happy.
Hey, but look,
Yeah,
dude,
my family down here fucking living good though.
where you at, Buddha?
In Springfield. My uncle got like 3 houses.
You Illinois?
My sister got a house, yeah.
Hey, my people in Illinois, they moved out of actually Chicago to go to Indiana, and then the motherfuckers that lived in Indiana, they were like, man, I can't even deal with Indiana. That shit is bad.
Yeah, that's why I lived in Indiana too. I had to move out.
Yeah, that's why my kinfolk moved the fuck away from there. But I think they're doing it on purpose. Obama ignored Chicago for 8 years. That was on purpose.
hmm
You get me?
hmm
That
Doing it
shit.
now, too.
And
They never
he
stop.
ignored his home. He ignored his home to let it fall apart to where we got this Governor Lightfoot up in here fucking diking it up, fucking running this shit like
Oh,
he thinks he a bull dyke.
saying diking it up.
That's a man.
Yeah.
I think
Man, that's
her
a
and her
goblin.
partner are both
That's a
men that turned
goblin.
into women.
That's a
See,
goblin. We call them
That's too
hobgoblins,
ugly.
matter of
Both of
fact.
them, her and her husband, are both too ugly to be actual
man,
natural women.
y'all can't sit up here and tell me the whole time Obama was in there, he was promoting LGBT shit.
She makes Beetlejuice the
Him
crackhead look
and
good.
him and Michael always been in a fucking LGBT.
But when I say the shit, people say I'm hating on the faggots and dykes. But I'm
Fuck
like,
them.
No,
Hate
we
on
ain't
them.
hating on.
Hate
We
on
just
them.
hating on the ones that hide it. You know what
Nah,
I'm saying?
people
Don't
need to
hide it.
start being real about it and tell these kids the truth. There ain't nothing positive coming from a dick up your ass.
Hell
Nothing.
nothing.
no.
You're gonna get your asshole destroyed, and you're gonna get
That's
some
Yep.
a
kind of fucking
choice.
disease, and you're gonna wear a goddamn diaper when you're a grown up
And
because of
then
your
For
little
real.
lifestyle choice.
but I'm
Tell them
saying
the truth.
that's a choice. They're trying to make it seem like it's natural. That's
Well,
not
if it's
natural.
hmm
natural, why do they gotta spend millions of dollars throwing it in your face?
Man, I was the first one, and everybody know it to tell people about the
Well,
goddamn
see,
Mr.
look at the news. The tide's turning. How many
Boom.
pride stories were actually in the news today?
Hey,
4. That's
this,
it.
this.
And
Tell
all
me
the comments were negative, like they should be.
this. I was the first one to call that out, and Fox 26 took that shit off real quick.
Oh hell yeah! But now they can't. There's too many of us.
No, they know, like, man, stop pushing
The
that shit.
silent crowd is woken up
They
to the
had
woke. They're gonna
packed
destroy them.
and everything. I'm not dog. I'm like, come on, man. Like, damn. I don't give a fuck how you are, but don't push that shit on the kids, man. You
Don't
feel me?
push it on anybody. Keep this shit to yourself.
Yeah, you do what the fuck you want to do. I ain't mad at you. Like Pac said, I ain't mad at you. But don't,
I ain't mad at
hey,
you.
Buddha, I got to
With
admit,
you.
your hairline is right there.
Hey, you know what, man? Keep
Let
talking
it,
about my hairline. I'm gonna put my foot in your ass, cuz.
that shit go, dog.
I'm gonna let that
Hey,
shit go.
dog, and then you know what that makes me
Hey,
think
you
of?
wanna know something though, Ken? I already told everybody as soon as my shit like gone, I'm gonna have like this spot right here. It's gonna be nothing but dreadlocks, right?
Hey,
So I'm
but
just gonna have this.
I'm telling
Hold on. Let me finish, my guy. Just gonna have this. I'm gonna use this as a hat. Cause I'm
you,
gonna wrap it around
you
my head.
you know you can
So
you
I'm
Like a
always go.
beanie.
I'm
hey,
always gonna have hair, my guy.
even
Goofy
though
hat.
I'm talking shit, do you know you can sell your hair?
Rapper
Yes,
J.
Do you
but I
understand?
would only sell this part.
Yeah, I saw that one
I'm
too. The
keeping this.
drag queen
I'm
stripper
keep
show
looking.
that they
I,
had in
I'm
fucking
Wait
talking
there.
Texas.
shit.
Texas,
I'm
why is
keeping this
Texas
shit.
so big about that shit, Ken Dog?
What?
Texas was the
Drag
one that
queens.
put that shit out, having the drag kids fucking in the strip club.
No, Texas was the one cut the goddamn drag king.
Yeah, they took it out of the school, but they got the kids dressed in drag
No,
doing stripper
first
shows at the strip
weekend.
club. They got kids stripping at the strip club down there.
Dog, they were. Why are those parents not in? Why is CPS not looking at them when they had that little boy over there? Hey, that's
Child
the
services should be down there taking those kids away.
that's the same as with the influenza kid. He's so rich he didn't understand, but he kept a whole fucking Mexican family. And I tell Mexicans, God damn it, understand you're under attack too. You get me?
They've been brainwashed into thinking it's okay.
And then they thinking just because they get over here, every time a Mexican come over their border, they automatic Democrats. That means a fucking vote. Like people don't understand it. You get me? That's why they letting them. But people like, no. Why the fuck are you not attacking the country where they're coming from? Telling them, man, take care of your people.
Because there's not Mexicans coming in. It's
You
just
see
like
how?
last time. It's Africans, it's Somalians,
Yeah.
it's
Hey,
Haitians, and
hey.
fucking all these island people that won't stop overbreeding that live on a small island and they want to keep breeding, having 10 kids like it's their goddamn right to have a giant family. Who told
Now,
them that they have the right to have all these kids?
now you
Who?
see what I'm talking
I'm
about.
gonna have 12 kids. Fuck you. Who says you get to?
Hey, Diz, now you seeing what I'm saying. You
If
see
you
how?
got the resources and you can afford 12 kids, then by all means. But if you're just some asshole, you shouldn't be out there doing that.
Hey, but Diz, you see how
Especially
quick?
on someone else's dime. Don't come to my
How
country
the
and
fuck?
take my money for that
The
shit.
fuck does a motherfucker from the islands get to the Texas border without a boat? You remember that shit?
They get
Like,
sponsored by some trader in America. One of your
so
neighbors is a
yeah,
fucking trader, and they're willing to donate their money to some GoFundMe for some trader shit.
and
Look at
when
Utah. They're a big spot for it. They're sending all kinds of money to Ukraine, sending money to Texas to stop guns from being allowed. Like, what the fuck? Why are these fucking people allowed to steal money from other people and use it for shit they don't want it
but
to be used for?
nobody's focused on their country.
Shouldn't have to pay taxes if I don't get to decide what they're used for. I definitely don't want them used for abortions and faggotry.
Yeah. So you see how quick they, and then it's National Faggot and Dyke Month. You know that. And then
No, it
trans
ain't.
people.
No, it ain't. They
No,
don't
but
get a month.
no,
They
my
don't get a month. If you believe that shit, then you're already indoctrinated, right?
oh no, my point is that's what they're saying to people.
Yeah, but just because they say it don't mean you got to believe it. A lot of people say a lot of things.
I don't believe none of this shit, Dez. You know how I am. I go in on it. You know me. And I'm like,
Let them
what?
take the guns. They can take all the guns all day long. I'll still fucking rip their skin open with my hands.
Hey, I at least agree with Rapper J. They
Come time to die, it don't matter if it's a bullet or a blade or fucking teeth or what.
trying to take
God will give you the victory if you're in the right.
Hey, I'm not finna walk up on a motherfucker with a baton and he got a gun. You get me?
No, you throw that baton
And
right
then
and
and
get the
then
gun
you
out
get
of your
shot.
hand and rush them.
And then you get shot.
Yeah, but most of these people ain't as good as shots as they think. They all
No,
brag about it, but who the fuck goes to the gun range? None of
I
them.
I don't go to the gun range. I just
I'd
know.
say out of 20 gun owners I know, I'd say 3 of them actually go to a gun range on any kind of
Y'all
fucking
see that's
schedule
what
or
I
where
got
they
to
actually
tell.
have the skills up to date.
Anybody that tell you go to the gun range, they've never been in a real spot.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
totally different. The reality is going to be
Yeah, reality is, man, you hear it and you see it. All you gonna do is shoot back at it, whatever come to you, and you gonna get down and get low. You feel me? You know what I'm talking
It's
about?
hiding. It's all hiding. It's just like a BB gun fight, only the stakes are way higher.
Yeah, you remember when we used to do the like rocket fire with the on the fourth?
No, we
That's
had BB guns, dude. We got that little 45 looking one with the slide puller to shoot one pellet
how
at a time.
if you hear anybody say I go to the gun range all the time, what the fuck that mean? Nigga, if I'm ducking
That you're
down,
rich and you waste bullets.
all I'm doing is getting low and I'm shooting at everything that ain't me. That's it.
I'll stand perfectly still and get quiet so I can hear where they're at. Then I
Hey,
know where to aim.
yeah. And
I
then
don't
like
give away my position shooting wild.
you know what? People that say I go to the gun range all the time, they the motherfuckers get killed. Thinking they know shit. I'm like, you don't understand, like, get down, man. Get down, man. Shit going on. And then you see where it is, and then you like, and then get to your
Dude
car.
had a good idea. Did you see that one guy?
Which one?
He rolled up where the cops were trying to buy back people's guns, and he was giving people $50 on top of what the cops are giving them.
I ain't
So he's
giving
getting all
up.
he's getting all these expensive ass guns for dirt cheap because the cops ain't giving back shit. They're giving like $100 for your gun. He's like, yo, I'll give you $150.
Dog, I ain't giving up now, gun.
It's a $500 gun.
I'm not giving you nothing. I don't give a fuck if I get it up off of
They're gonna take it. They're gonna take it from you.
Dog, I'm not giving up now gun I got. All I know is if I'm out with you, shit go down. Everybody know to get
They
low.
already said they're gonna do it. It's Joe Biden. He's not lying. He's gonna do all the fucked up shit he can to you. He said he wants to take your guns. He's gonna take your guns. It doesn't matter what votes say or
Hey,
what the
Joe
law
Biden,
says or what the Constitution says. It
hey,
matters the Democrats have power. They're in charge. They'll
hey, you
send Gates.
cannot defeat the First and Second Amendment. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
They already broke the Second Amendment the second they instituted
All
background check.
all these people are doing is trying. They got their agenda behind everything.
Yeah, they want to see who's stupid.
Yeah, but I'm
Who's
not
gonna be
stupid.
compliant.
Shit. Run up in
And
this.
everybody that won't is gonna get shot to death. They're gonna kill everybody that won't comply.
Yeah,
Dog.
and if you don't have a gun, they're trying to do it so they want to disarm them so they can kill you.
Yeah, but they not trying to disarm motherfuckers. They over there have no business being in their business. That Ukraine shit, that shit is so watered down till nobody even cares. Feel me?
Fuck Ukraine. I could care less. Wipe it off the map.
They all
I
can.
don't care
We
about
knew
no
we
other
knew two
states.
cities in Japan and they did just fine. They're back in action.
Hey, this didn't I always say they can folks, man. They playing the whole. They doing a big ass GoFundMe. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's the whole world against America.
Yeah, but they study trying to let these motherfuckers over here. I say y'all letting in the enemy. How
Yeah,
the fuck you gonna let the enemy in? Fuck them and fuck they.
because the enemy will take out the people that are their enemy.
If you were so worried about your kinfolks over there, why the fuck ain't you over there?
I'm not
Yeah.
worried about them. Why are they so willing to leave their country quick? Because over there they're trash. They're nobody. They're criminals. They're desperate. Nothing.
And then that's why
So they're willing to jump on. That's why they're willing to jump to a fucking plane that's taken off to try to get over here. Because at least here they got a chance to be something more than a criminal. But
exactly.
that's on them. They shouldn't be pussies in their own country. They should take back the power like we need to do here. But no one's doing it.
That's been my whole point. If your country is so good, why the fuck are you in midair giving birth to get your
Exactly.
slingshotting?
If they were like, we'll send you to some other country, you wouldn't go.
Dog, and then you
They'd
know
be like, it's only 2 weeks. You'd be like, nah, I'm cool. I don't
Hey,
need to go nowhere for 2
yeah,
weeks.
it's National Asian Month. I'm like, y'all better quit playing with the US right now. Because they finna ship everybody out. And I told motherfuckers this shit. They need a motherfucker like Trump. There's a warlord in this bitch to get them back on point. Nobody talked this shit when Trump was in office, dog. I don't give a fuck. Trump gave you motherfuckers money and he kept these motherfuckers away from it.
They
Nobody,
should do it. They should do it like Freemasonry. Everybody from age 23 to 33 gets drafted.
yeah. And
Everybody.
then I told him, notice the 18-year-old. Everybody's 18 when they have AR-15s and they shooting shit up. I'm like, pay attention. They got an agenda. And I said, what if that shit ain't real?
Well, how'd the kid get two expensive guns and all that ammo?
Come on now, walk with me.
But nobody can tell you where the money came from. They can't find no computer trail for someone donating.
No,
He
you
didn't
know,
steal it. He
y'all
wasn't
know,
selling drugs. His mom didn't give it to him. Where the fuck did all the money come from? The FBI met with him a bunch of times though before anything happened.
oh yeah,
Huh, weird. I bet the FBI gave him the fucking
fuck
guns
this
and ammo.
FBI looking at them, but they still let them make it.
Yeah, the FBI doesn't look at him. They go in there and they fucking finish the job of grooming them to kill people.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Same
And
way
then
the FBI interviewed the kid at Sandy Hook and the FBI interviewed everybody else.
Hey, but that's why I said this shit ain't. Understand what you're looking at. What if this shit ain't real?
It's not real.
Proven that they have crisis actors, all this shit.
It's all make believe because the only thing that ever is going on is child sacrifice.
Yeah, but they don't give a fuck. And I keep telling people this is the one thing they keep dodging: child support and family court. They will
can't stay with it much longer. How are you going to say that the fucking family courts to protect families when you got fucking kids in the strip club taking their clothes off for grown-ups?
And then, like, they're taking the real fathers out the way. That don't matter what race it is. Do you get what I'm saying?
Fathers are done, dude. Anybody under 30, they're worthless. They ain't going to produce no good kids ever again.
Because they mind not getting what we're saying.
Yeah, they're stupid. They're ignorant. They don't understand facts or logic or reason. They think their fucking life is determined by the position of stars in a three-dimensional grid based on the perception that they see it on this two-dimensional flat line drawing that isn't even fucking
you already know I know what you're talking about. Look at me.
But that's what controls everything. My make-believe concept rules.
Diz, you already know I know. We already know. These people don't even get it. They get
Maybe
it.
everybody needs their head smashed in to get free of all the delusion. It helped me.
And then
when you able to reform without all the burden of pseudo.
You know what's real crazy? When the crazy motherfuckers understand what we saying now. They finally be like, damn. And they be in their mid-30s to late 40s. They be like, damn, I get it now. I'm like, what took you so long? You get me?
You're mature. They weren't ready.
I'm like,
you're not ripe till you're ripe.
Yeah, but Diz, I told them they would rather start a war instead of dealing with the corruption, which is family and child support court. It's a lot of money funneled through that shit. You get it?
Yeah, and it all leads back to the same places. The rich people that are in your local cities and neighborhoods. If they got a lot of money, they're involved in the system. They're just as much a part of the beast as the fucking devil himself. They're all complicit. They're all accomplices. And if you ain't in on it, you ain't in on it. Like there's only no two ways about it anymore.
When did I ever change my tone on that?
Never.
Never. Because they know I know and we all know.
That's why we're excluded.
Yeah, we're excluded. We're not a part of their team.
We are Dalit. Harijan.
Really, you know what? Really, we are the elite. And they can't legally fuck with us right now because what we're saying.
Can't do nothing. They classify us as beyond their system of control.
Yeah.
It's a caste system thing that they've modernized for America.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Like wild card. We just free agency.
No, but I've never
We
backed
don't have
down.
to serve anybody, and nobody can compel us to serve.
This, I'm gonna sit up on Father's Day in front of the court and take a picture and just sit there and camp out the day
When is
before.
Father's Day?
Nobody knows. They haven't even put a commercial up yet for Father's Day. And then if Father,
I thought it was after Juneteenth
it's
or
supposed
before.
it's
When the fuck
supposed
is
to be
Juneteenth?
the third weekend.
The 17th, the 18th, the 19th?
Yeah, but notice it's never been a Father's Day commercial. And then if it's something, if the father is with the child is
We got an
standing.
end cap. We got 4 little 4-foot shelves for the Father's Day shit. That's it.
Don't make me goddamn like these people up there.
Mother's Day was a whole aisle. We still got Mother's Day shit sitting around there. So much goddamn Mother's
Yeah,
Day.
see, I'm like, why is
All we
mother?
got for Father's Day is these little ceramic fingers pointing the number 1. It says, great dad and best dad. Like, man, I don't want my kid bringing some fuck shit like that. Give me something good.
Man, all I want my kid to do is tell me I love you. That's it.
I
And
want
he,
him to try to impress me with a gift. I ain't gonna lie. Because
no,
I
I'm
like
saying
him. I like
whatever,
seeing his thinking. I like
whatever
to
that
see how
is.
well he pays attention. Because if you pay
Yeah,
attention to me
that's what
throughout
I'm
the
saying.
year, you'll know exactly what I want for my birthday or Christmas or any kind of gift. Because there's very few objects I ever need, but I will say it
Because a
at least
dad
once.
don't need that much. And it's just like seeing your kid notice if you fuck with them. You feel me? They program these kids so hard till where they think you don't need a dad. I'm like, how the fuck you think your mama flat back and got here? And how many motherfuckers that
Oh,
ran?
he's putting it all together slowly.
Hey, but Diz, you remember when I
I
said,
tell him I ain't just gonna settle for just any chick. Like you're not gonna see me just hanging out with any chick.
yeah,
Like your mom can have a boyfriend or whatever and have a dude. That's her. You
but
know,
he sees the
I worry
stability.
about me. I'm not concerned with her.
Nah, but he sees the stability around you. You get me?
Well, she's stable. She's been with the same guy for a while,
No,
like
I'm
about
talking
3 years.
about with you. Fuck her.
Oh, I'm always stable. I'm a
Yeah,
machine.
I'm
I don't
saying.
fuck up.
I
I
don't
went to
even
work with my broken ass back. I went
name
to
one.
work, dude. I had to go to work on a cane, but I still went to work. I'm beyond
Dog,
stable.
I used to have to go to work. I used to have to go to work with my heating pad fucked up, and that's when that means, dog, I'm gonna get them.
That's when you use the back patches if you just need heat.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Mhm.
like, if you're gonna base child support and shit off that, like, goddamn it, I wasn't working. So what are you talking about? I don't owe them
There's no
shit.
excuse. You're a man. You got to pay. That's the
No,
rules.
I signed over my rights. I said, fuck that
That
shit. I'm
might
out.
not guarantee it, though.
no, I actually told my 16-year-old mama, I said, okay, we get it. That's your child. And then when I called her the other day, when my 14-year-old, she turned 14 today, and she act like she didn't even want to talk to her. It's like their mama is that problem. You get me? Because when they were shitting on her, like I was the only one keeping them together and shit, and their mamas were doing fuck shit to like make it incontinent. You get me? I'm like, you're not gonna get away with that. You feel me? Oh, I got a good Father's Day show for these hoes. And they can't even say I'm lying. You can talk all that shit you want to. Bottom line question: when has that child ever seen his dad? When has that child seen his dad? And you get me?
Dude,
Been
women will never take the accountability they're supposed to. They say all the guys are fucking toxic. Well, gee, they were all raised by single moms.
what? But the single mom can goddamn have every single dude with kids.
Exactly. That's why the guys are toxic. They think they're going to go out and get laid because the mom's trying to fuck everything under the sun to get a dad in the picture.
Yeah.
So then
Eternal
go to
fat
all
ass
these other
happy.
females ain't
Then when
gonna
they
stay
go
there
out
and
into the
do the
real
same.
world, chicks ain't fucking like that. So then they get mad.
Yeah,
And they
when
go
they go out into the real world, they be like, bitch, what you doing? And then they don't understand, bitch, whatever. I don't give a fuck what the court say I have to pay. I'm giving you something. You're taking away from the money. They're getting their part first.
They getting 60%.
Yeah. So, bitch, what are you getting? You bitch, you were getting more money before you did that. And then on top of that, the child last name, whatever state is in. So
Mm-hmm.
don't play with me, bitch. You feel me? The state telling you what to do with your goddamn kid. So, bitch, you feel me? Man, I'm gonna really go in on them for Father's Day, dog. Y'all ain't even got to know I'm gonna do that, man. And I want y'all to sit up here and spit y'all spit on that, man. Fuck all that shit.
Yes.
I'm trying to grow my beard and shit before I line and tape all this shit up. I'm just growing my hair and shit. You feel me? Sitting over here like a nomad. But dog, these women need to stop lying to these kids, man. And then the first thing they say is like your dad. I'm like, bitch, are you serious? You know what I mean? Like, you're torturing that kid needs therapy after fucking with you, bitch.
For real.
June 19th this year.
Man, I know one thing. We gonna do a fucking Father's Day show that's gonna be monumental. I know that part. I'm making sure it's gonna be like that. Because the 16-year-old, the last time I talked to her, she was kind of like, well, I'm cooking. And she sounded frustrated. I'm like, why a 16-year-old sound frustrated? And I put her straight on phone with the 14-year-old. And
All
then,
right, I can understand they want to have more black people on TV and media, but why is it always this black guy?
Is that heartbroken?
The
push.
Arab.
Oh, that's Michael
Hey girl,
Jordan.
on the sea. What up?
Hey, do y'all understand? Like, the mamas don't even understand that they were trying to be low down, but them
Yo,
kids,
what up, Philly girl?
and then they don't fuck with each other because y'all don't fuck with each other. Y'all just doing that shit to fuck with
Look at
me.
this, dude. This is weird shit. Like, look, when it's Father's Day, this is the image it has for it. Like,
Hey, this I know it's fucked up.
what
Like,
the fuck?
man, I'm telling you, this. I'm finna
I just take any kind of wild guess why that would be a thing for Father's Day 2022.
faggots.
That's a woman, but I mean,
That's a dude. That's a
either
dude.
way, it's an old picture, but still, it has no relevance to any of it.
That's the Queen of England, dog. I'm telling you, the Queen. I'm like, the bitch ain't never. The bitch been dead. People don't understand that. Who the
All of
fuck?
them die.
Yeah, they just replace an old motherfucker with another old motherfucker that look like him. You get me?
Mercury's in
I know.
retrograde. Oh no.
I know one thing. I'm not gonna let y'all down on Father's Day. I'm finna have both feet on these hoes' neck. Y'all gonna sit up here and how the fuck you look in your child face on
10
Mother's
toes down.
How the fuck you gonna look in your child's face and say your father don't love you? Bitch, why ain't I seen this kid? And
Probably
bitch, you
because their dad didn't love them because they were terrible people.
yeah. I'm like, bitch, just because I don't like you don't mean I don't love my goddamn kid. You get me?
Like there's average women, then there's the Courtney Loves of the world.
Hey, but you know what? Dog, when that dog, my dog, when that dog, oh my goodness, dude.
They're like, oh
What's poppin'? What's poppin'?
Who the fuck is
Shit,
this?
yo. Hey, her name Philly girl. Calm down.
Oh, what's up, Philly girl? What's going on, Philly girl?
Diz, how are you?
I'm alright. Just recuperating a little.
Do I know Philly girl? Oh, that's a new one. Hey, how you doing, Philly girl? You got to excuse me because I came up here and we were talking grown man shit. You feel me? And then being mad about our kids and how these women look their kids in the eye on Mother's Day and shit on the daddy. You know, shit like that.
You women. Bro, you don't know nothing about me. Don't come at me.
No, I ain't saying you women. Just saying, why don't y'all check them women when y'all see that happening?
Why don't we what?
Why don't women check other women that y'all see doing that? Like, why don't y'all do it?
I don't know exactly what you were talking about. What is it that women are doing that are pissing you off?
They don't check women that keep the father intentionally.
They don't make no waves. They let
Yeah,
everything
And
slide so nobody will
see, I
mess with
don't
their
agree
get
with
going.
that dumb shit. I think women that do that are just playing games, and I think it's stupid because nobody gets hurt except for the child.
that's what I'm saying, Philly girl. That's all we saying. We ain't shitting on women. We talking about them motherfuckers. We're not talking
Yeah, but
about
what is it you expect the rest of us women to do about it? Like, I mean, bitches are gonna be bitches, no matter what bitch tells them they're being a bitch. I mean,
hey, you know what? I like you already. Because a woman ain't a bitch
Fist
and a
fight 'em.
bitch ain't a woman. Right?
it's a difference.
Yeah, I said a woman ain't a bitch and a bitch ain't a woman, right?
No, a woman can be a bitch,
Girl, I like you already.
but I mean, women
Women
are
should
going to do
step in
whatever
like
they want to
men do.
do. It don't matter. It can be 5,000 women telling one woman what to do about her kids, and she's going to find a reason. He don't need to be with these kids because of this. He don't need to see his kids because of
Man,
that.
girl,
Like,
you already
just get
know.
over yourself and get out of your own way because
Hey,
it's
you
not
know
about
what?
you. That's how I feel about it. So don't.
Hey, you know what? I ain't even got to say nothing else. You just summed it up.
No,
Like,
I
bitch,
was
get over
blessed. My
yourself.
kids' dads, they, very,
Then
very
they don't
good to my kids.
understand you taking this man through court. That's not your child no more, and then you taking money from your kid by taking them to court.
That's just somebody who needs a whole lot of love and attention. They got issues. Like,
They don't
that's just
understand.
dumb.
You're taking more money out the kid's mouth by going to court just to say I can do like, oh my God. Oh,
I
Philly
don't
girl, you
know.
get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I'm like, so this man gotta pay for your first of all, I'm getting my money back from that. I'm like, this is what I'm
It's
paying
all
for.
about keeping you from having a life after them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That's all
pretty
it
exactly.
much.
amounts to. I don't get my tax
That,
refunds. I don't get this. I don't get that until their debt's considered settled whenever the government decides
Yeah.
I'm done. It's some bullshit. That's why they're cursed.
Yeah.
This, you
All
said
you
you
can do is
recouped.
curse them.
Yeah, it
Um,
did. You
Huh?
just said it. You and Philly girl just said it right on point. You and Philly girl just said it right on point, man. No bullshit. Like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you?
Dish,
Like,
what happened to you that you have to be recuperating? Are you okay?
My back went out last Monday, or Monday that just
goddamn,
happened.
you fucked up
Jesus.
his back again, dude.
Yeah, on live, dude. I did a dab, and then like I did, you know how you clear it out? I just went like that and cleared the pipe, and then turned and fucking that shit
Shut
shot
the
up.
front door. Oh my
But
gosh.
y'all,
How long were you down for?
man,
That
what?
night. And then I
he
had to go to
wasn't
work.
down.
And I had to
Y'all
work on the show.
seen this
By the end of the
pop
day, I
his
was back to
back
mostly normal.
like a
Now I'm pretty good. I just got like a little bit of
I'm
lumbar
glad
pain.
This
you're
pop
better
his back.
now. Gosh, I know that back pain is something
Hey,
serious.
Philly girl,
What?
back look like a contortionist. That's how I feel like I be doing that time.
Huh?
When Diz pop his back and all
Oh,
that shit, like that's how
Yeah,
I be.
when it went out, the shit just went like I
ow,
stiffened up. I
dude.
jumped up like snap and then just melted into the couch.
Oh
But at
my
least I didn't
God.
fight consciousness like the last time. The first time it
Jeez.
happened. That shit, everything was like black and white, and I thought I was gonna pass the fuck out.
What's wrong with that, bro?
You know, have you considered like acupuncture or anything like that?
No shit. She said acupuncture. Hell no.
My nigga needs a full body massage.
I hear
From
that.
head
It sounds
to
like
toe.
it.
After the
Everything
show,
but the
watching
rooter.
Buddha out here in Houston.
Yeah, well, dude.
After the show, watching, I'm not taking no
Buddha
massage.
Mike.
You give me Buddha?
Yeah.
All
After
right.
the Sean Watson and everybody know he got set up. I'm not taking no full body massages. You give me. I'd rather go down on Bissonnette. Y'all can look it up in Houston. Them hoes be walking around damn near ass naked during school hours. They not locking them up. Look up Houston Bissonnette.
They're women; they can wear what they want. That's the
Yeah,
rules.
they're women. They can do it. They did. Did you
Liz, are
could
you drinking coffee? No, what are you drinking? You are drinking coffee?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a really good idea.
I don't know if it's legit.
I think I'm gonna go make me some coffee.
Oh, you said good idea.
Yeah.
I was like, why is that a bad idea? I drink
No,
coffee all
it's so not a bad idea. It's a really good idea. I think I might do that.
Ooh,
I was asleep. Like, I fell asleep at, like, I don't know, like 6 o'clock my time, and all of a sudden, like 5,000 kids outside screaming their heads off woke me up at 10:30. I'm wide awake. I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do right now? Don't piss me off. Woke me up. So now I'm wide awake. Might as well have coffee.
Why are you wide awake right now?
Because I was woken up in the middle of my
I
sleep.
think no, I'm saying like look, just for a second, it has like a little
Guys kind of see when you're asleep and people wake you up and you're not expecting to be awake, you get stuck awake. You know, kind of like the other day when you called me at 8 in the fucking morning after I just went to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning.
God damn it, I wasn't my phone
Yes,
call.
you. Yes, you.
I'm saying my
I even
call.
posted about it on Facebook, cussing and fussing. Do not ever fucking call me. I told everybody, don't call me.
Cannot
Hey, but
cannot
listen
believe
to her
you
call.
thought him an answer
I call,
to me.
listen to her
What is
call.
wrong
Like,
with
come
you?
on, man. I call Diz when I feel like when I feel
Dude,
like
I don't call
Diz,
him
I
after
call her.
5 a.m.
Hold on,
No.
bro. Hey, Philly girl, I'm telling you, like, it's something with your sound, like I'm hearing on my
My
end.
sound?
Yeah,
Diz, can you hear me okay?
it's a little like something. You get what I'm saying?
Diz, does it sound fine to you?
I can hear it. It's
It
a little
sounds
crackly,
like
but it's still
sleep.
audible.
It's like a
How
feedback
about
See,
now?
sound.
y'all try to attack me.
Is that any better?
Is it because I'm black?
It's
Hush your mouth.
exactly
You're not black. You're white.
what?
It's
Kenneth
because
is
I'm
white.
black.
We already proved he's white. Start playing country music and he can freestyle to it.
Oh no,
Word.
dude,
He can't freestyle rap, but he can freestyle country.
that's some bullshit.
What?
Oh, where's your cowboy hat? You said you got time for Hat Club.
Hey, Diz, you know what?
Cowboy
That
hat.
she even put the spray on that motherfucker. I didn't even know it took that much to go into a goddamn cowboy hat. I'm like, I didn't want all that. You could have just gave me that money. I could have just went and got some weed. You feel me?
Mhm.
Exactly. You would have spent $2 on a cowboy hat and the rest on some weed.
Yeah, that's what I told her. She was like, nah, you need
They don't
to
got to be fancy. The cow don't give a shit.
No, I'm like, fuck that hat. And then I always tell motherfuckers, I don't give a fuck. I say, you the coldest white boy I ever heard on a guitar in the last couple of decades. And nobody ever said I'm lying. I said, y'all ever heard this motherfucker play? Ain't
Nope.
fuck.
Nobody ever listens.
Dog, but they listen. You know why they listening when I say that shit? Because they think I'm the most racist motherfucker. But when you actually listen to me, I'm not racist. I just be talking shit. And I say what y'all want to say, but y'all think y'all can't say it. But I straight though.
Yeah, they'll watch you sit there quietly for hours, hoping to hear you say something possibly crazy.
Yeah.
Hundreds and thousands of people will watch that shit, but if you actually create something, they don't give a shit.
Hey, but dog, I said
Like,
that's my nigga right there. Ain't nobody cannot tell me nothing. Like, if man, I don't give a fuck. And I told people he took. People don't even understand how it ran up on this. He was playing guitar, and the shit went from there.
I caught someone a flat
Yeah.
pack last time.
That's how I learned. See, now Philly, your sound is good. You get what I'm saying? Philly girl.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I thought I muted
Nah,
myself.
it still got that little thing to it. It's like the little
I
like
can go out and
I
come
don't
back
know
in.
if you I don't know if you have like the Bluetooth on or like
No, I don't. I can go
what
out
is
and come
it?
back in now. Did you want me to go out and come back in?
No,
It
I'm
don't bother me. I don't
it
even
don't
work.
matter to me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Well, you keep bringing it up, so I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Listen, hold on. Hey,
I'm
Philly,
glad
you
to
see how they
retry.
hey
Otherwise,
Philly,
I
you
don't
would
this
like
stop
black
bringing it
people,
up.
but I'm not saying I don't need to see them.
yeah,
Kidding.
it's because I'm black, Philly. They blaming everything on me because I'm black. That's all.
Nope. You got traded to the whites, remember?
Oh, I got traded to the whites. Oh
I
man,
got
that's that bullshit. So now we on the slave trade. This that fun shit. Man, I love y'all, man. No bullshit. I love it. If most people can't even sit up here and have the conversation we having right now, you know what I'm talking about? Who the fuck is that making up a goddamn margarita right now?
I'm playing Dragon Ball Z.
Not me. I'm making coffee.
What is it about coffee? I tried drinking that shit.
Man, you know,
I don't know,
I
man.
was
It's
in my
not for
20s before I started drinking coffee for the
Hey,
first
Philly
time.
girl, I'm not bullshitting. The first time I drank coffee in a while, I only tried it 3 times. I tried that shit like it made me sick than a motherfucker.
Made you sick?
Yeah,
What?
my Mexican wife. And then you know I'm on that bullshit. I just like throwing that in there because I'm on that fuck shit. You know what I'm talking about? And then she and I say I won't. And then I'm like, I'm not a coffee drinker, so I was on my bullshit. I say, oh, my coffee black. I'm a nigga.
That's why.
I tried drinking that shit. I tried being Afro American, Black Power and shit. Viva the niggas and all that shit. Man, I tried drinking that shit, dog. That shit tore my stomach up.
Yeah. That's what it does. That's why you use creamer. You gotta tame it.
Did Diane tried?
Coffee's a bean. It got some oil in it, dude. If you just have a straight coffee, you're gonna get straight
Did.
doo doo.
That's what I be saying. I think she trying to poison me, but she trying to get me to drink coffee. And I'm like, man, this bitch trying to kill me.
Trying to keep you home. So
Man,
you
I
need to
love
stay in the
coffee.
bathroom all night.
Addiction.
Man, when I saw that people were drinking coffee that was made out of animal shit, I'm like,
What?
why the fuck am I drinking
when they gonna make coffee. It's made out of pussy juice.
What?
that?
Everybody can enjoy it.
No, the beans get eaten by this little animal that's like a cat and a monkey mix. And then when it shits the beans out, they've been changed with the acid of the stomach. And then
All
they
I
brewed the
know,
coffee with that.
all I know is when I saw that shit, I'm like, man, I'm gonna stick to my liquor. I'm like, at least I know, right, Philly? Philly.
Yeah, see, we should be controlling that shit down there. Like, we're getting our beans from people that can't fucking run windows.
At least we know where our liquor coming
We
from.
got
But
people growing our coffee for us that haven't mastered indoor plumbing.
right, hold on,
Or aggregate irrigation.
hold on, Dez. You just brought up a point out about that.
And
Why is
everybody, oh, that's not true. Well, how come they come to our country and they don't know how to use the toilet? They throw their goddamn toilet
man?
paper
They don't
into
even
the
know
trash
how to
can.
use the
'Cause their
toilet.
toilets don't work. They don't have sanitation systems. So
Hey,
don't tell me
Dez.
they're the dreamers and they're the most advanced motherfuckers in the world.
Hey,
Okay.
Dez. Why is their
Shit.
coffee more important than ours? They don't even know how to shit. They don't
Exactly.
have never like Dude, come on,
I
man.
could build a toilet from scratch if I had to.
Man, I need to go goddamn refill because that's my point, man. I need to refill my drink that was born over here with moonshiners. Hear me? Goddamn it, at least I know the moonshiners. I can go holler at the rednecks and get me some good shine. You get me? Straight up. And it's cheaper than the shit you're getting and more potent. Why the fuck are we buying coffee from a motherfucker that ain't got a sewer system? Oh, your coffee more special? Man, fuck that. That's all I'm saying. What you think, Philly girl?
Man, I don't think nothing. I'm thinking I just want my pot of coffee to finish so I can have some coffee. And
But when you think about it like that, how do you think? Like
I'm not gonna think about it like that. I'm just not. Okay, I'm just not. I'm a person that eats scrapple. If you know what scrapple is, then
what is
What? Why?
I love scrapple. It's an East Coast thing, apparently.
No, I know it's an East Coast thing, but what is that?
You'll have to look it up.
No, I'm asking you. Why I gotta look
Exactly
it up?
what you think it is.
It's just scrapple.
It's like American haggis.
Oh man, don't get me started on haggis.
It's a challenge food. There's some shit you see on Fear Factor.
I'm not eating that shit. Wow.
They love it in Pennsylvania. My grandpa used to eat that shit and pig's feet and all that crap. It's like, dude,
No, see,
why?
I can't do the pig's feet. I had pig's feet one time in my life. And I was a little girl, and I did it to earn a Girl Scout badge. But that was it.
Hold on, you had to eat pig's feet to get a badge?
Yeah, you had to eat different like different types of food that you haven't had before. And pig's feet was one of the things they wanted us to try.
Hey, the way you say food, like where are you originally from?
Yeah, huh?
The way you say food, you say food, like the way you say it.
Food?
No, you said food, like
food.
Yeah, like the way you say it. Where are you originally from?
Well, I'm from the East Coast. That's not where I live now,
but you get what I'm saying with the way you say it, right?
I don't know, dude. I don't know. You know, does the way you say it sound funny to you?
No, it doesn't sound funny. I'm just asking because, like, people in DC and like that way, they talk like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's its own accent, just like you would have, people from the New England states who say "car" instead of "car," and then you have people down south that talk with some twang, and then you have other people that talk this way and that way. I mean, it's
weird, right?
I don't think it's weird. You know what it is weird? How we have accents. Like, how did that happen?
Yeah, radio and movies. It's all programming.
We all don't talk the same.
Because they do different programming for different regions. And then cable television became a thing and it threw it all out of balance. Now you got people from everywhere with different accents. Proven by the fact that all these people have the Valley Girl accent, except nobody ever talked like that except in that movie. And the people that copied it from the movie. Oh my God, gag me with a spoon. Nobody fucking
I know girls that talk like that. I can't
Yeah, everywhere else they did, but they didn't talk like that in the Valley. They didn't talk like that.
Oh, okay, they didn't talk like that in the Valley.
Hey, Diz, I was about to bring this up. Don't you hate the white bitches that sit up and talk through their teeth while they talking and smiling at you? Like, what the fuck is that?
Ventriloquism?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Diz?
What is it? When what?
Where they're holding their teeth closed and like, oh, so that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
It's like some passive aggressive shit.
I don't know. I don't understand any of that stuff that girls do because I don't do that shit.
Yeah, I'm like, damn. I like
don't.
woman. Like, how do you have your teeth together and then you're talking like that with that bullshit? Like, that shit irritates me. I'm like, that's not normal.
Well, if I talk with my teeth together, it's because you done really pissed me off. So I don't know.
No, I'm talking
It's because
about
they
this.
don't want to put dick in their mouth.
Say again.
Nothing.
Oh, Buddha, you checking out on this? Because, dog, I saw this girl. She's tanned up, blonde hair, and she's like, the accent, like the shit that they teach how to talk, and then I'm like, bitch, like, you like, and they like, and they like, it's weird. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's not normal. That's taught. You get me?
Yeah, it's all taught. Otherwise, you'd come up with your own sounds, words.
Yeah, but
They wouldn't
this,
be able to, they wouldn't be able to deal with it.
This, I promise to God, I've been a white chick since she tried to hit me up on Instagram because she's like that. Oh my God! And she talks like that, and I said, "Bitch," and I was studying saying it. I just had to say it. I'm like, what happened to you? Like, how do you actually talk? You know what I mean? Like, that's not normal to me. Like,
People ain't normal no more, man.
dog.
What is there even normal? Like, what is normal? Because I don't
All right,
think there is
normal is someone
normal.
that, like, in any given situation, their first instinct is not to do the most fucked up, stupid action or choice. That would be normal. The normal person's going to do the common
Well,
sense.
Kennedy, we can see
Yeah,
that, but you don't understand
who
what
they
normal is
are.
because you're not normal yourself.
Normal is being you.
Is
Shit,
it?
There's a standard of living, and some people go out of their way to go against the grain.
Yeah.
And they know it, and they know what they're doing, and we all know what they're doing.
Know it. It's like, why are you sounding like that? That's not normal. That's not.
It's like a person who goes to the club where it's like, all right, it's swing dancing night. Everybody's there because they like swing dancing. They're into it. It's their thing. Fucking, it's their time. So the one person has to go just to be like, I don't like this shit. This is stupid. Why did you go? You knew
Why
you were
did you
going to
go?
something
Yeah.
that you didn't like. You know what I'm saying? They're just contrarians. Like Wesley Snipes said, some motherfuckers just want to ice skate uphill.
Right.
There's
Dog.
no logic to it. There's no reason. There's no motivation. There's no goal or end game. Kind of like Democrats trying to keep power. For what? Then what? You got all the control. Now what? You just
Man, they
failure.
need to get rid of fucking Biden. Like,
They need to
Man,
get rid of all of them. They need to fucking lock up everybody that fucking votes with that guy. It works
hey,
with them.
I
They're all
guarantee
criminals.
y'all think I'm crazy. People
I don't
got
think there's any Biden supporters where I live, actually. I think they're
people
all
got
Biden
the
haters.
most money when Trump was in office. And nobody was claiming to try to do war. Notice that. And Trump said shut down the border at all costs. Everybody forgot about that. But all of a sudden, Trump was racist. But what nobody said is a racist doing lifestyle of the rich and famous.
Right.
Or
He's so
boss
racist,
lady.
but they're still going to his casino and his golf course.
I heard he's going to run again.
Man, I told y'all they need a warlord in here. Didn't I say that this from day one? I said Trump gonna be the first person to get 12 years in office. I'm telling you, they need a warlord right now.
I don't know. I don't care. I'm over all the dumb shit. We're never going to know everything. We're never going to have any kind of power because there are people that continue to comply. And that's the problem, is compliance. People are complying with the government, yet they don't really know what they're complying with. And it's their compliance that is making everything worse. Fuck it. No, I don't know.
That's what sheeps do, though. They follow the motherfucking
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure ain't no
They
herd.
sheep
don't.
on this panel tonight. Not that
That's
I
the
see.
thing. Sheep don't. Sheep are strong, independent animals. That's why you had to have dogs barking and a shepherd driving them motherfuckers, because otherwise they would do their own thing. They're not
Uh,
scared, stupid animals like the media's taught everybody.
You know?
Yeah, like all this shit, sheep, that's all programmed by the same media that tells you lemmings all jump off the cliff after each other, which is also a fallacy. Lemmings don't do that.
who doesn't do
People are
that? I'm
the
trying to
lemmings.
Lemmy
You
understand.
know
Week.
how they tell the lemmings will all jump off the cliff after each other.
Oh,
That doesn't happen. It was some bullshit they staged for the nature video, and so they got a generation of people believing that that's how lemmings behave in the wild.
oh,
Yeah, the same way they had idiots believing in War of the Worlds was real because Orson Welles did it on the radio and I didn't know better.
Hey, Diz, that's why I always tell people understand what you looking at. Everybody know ain't nobody doing that. That's why they came up with that shit. If we gonna jump off a bridge, are you gonna jump off it? I'm like, come on, man. Everybody know if one motherfucker do something, you got common sense. You ain't gonna do that.
No, you got to nag him into it. Every time I jumped off the bridge and went higher, I'd have to man somebody down and be like, "Come on, bitch, get up there." I did it. You can't do it. You ain't tougher than me. I guess I'm tougher than you then. And they'd be like, "No, fuck
instigator,
it, I'll jump." Yeah,
instigator,
because it's
instigator.
so much fun. I want people to have that much fun. I climbed up there. I climbed 100 feet up and jumped, and it was glorious. I wanted everybody I knew to have that much fun. It was like the best rush ever.
Mm.
I only got two people to do it. I got my cousin to do it, and then Justin.
It didn't hurt when you landed in the water.
No, you wear shoes. As soon as you hit the water, you're not even thinking about how you land. You're just like, you're pumped just from fucking. As soon as you step off,
Your
it's a rush. It's
adrenaline
like,
load right there. Yeah, I hear that.
I need to
I
get a
hear that.
VCR, then I can
Yo,
film it again.
how's your weather out there right now, dude?
It's excellent. It's like
Is it? Because
80s,
I'm getting ready to hit the road.
80s in the day, 60s in the night.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Have the windows open at night because it's chill. I'm still
Are,
wearing long sleeves at work when I want to because it's not too hot.
are you really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to hit you up like in the morning-ish before you go to bed because I'm getting ready to hit the road in a couple of weeks.
Right.
So I'm going to keep my place here, but I'm going to hit the road. So I'm ready to come out.
Word.
I'm so excited. I can't wait to come out there.
Oh yeah, it's nice out.
I know. That's what I need it to be. It's been like,
Summertime
it's been
too.
in the 90s here. It was in the hundreds a couple of days, and then it'll drop down to the 60s at night. I mean, it's nice, but I want to be out there. I told you once I got settled, that's the first place I'm going. So I'm getting ready to come out.
Couldn't deal with 100 degrees. Fucking melting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind 100 degrees. It's not 100 degrees with like a shit ton of humidity. But like back home, it's back home. It's 100 degrees with like 97% humidity. As soon as you walk outside, you're a sweat bomb.
Oh yeah, like outdoors it's okay, but like in
Fuck
the
that.
warehouse it's a bitch.
Is it? It's humid
Yeah.
in the warehouse.
No, it just builds up heat. It kind of builds up humidity if there's
Oh,
like a few of us working back there and we're actually busting ass. Like today it was cooking because we were all back there grinding it out, getting ready for an inspection. I had to kick the back door open. Like, fuck, dude, it is steaming back here. And it was dusty as shit.
dude, that sucks.
We just been left with so much dust from the concrete work. Like, I think I'm gonna take my leaf blower in there tomorrow and just fucking dust it all out one good time.
Power wash it.
Can't do too much water because there's too much product laying around. The best we can
Oh,
do is like I can have 4 of them go in line and dry mop it section by section over and over and over.
yeah.
Who the fuck is so loud out there?
It sounds like I'm minding my own business.
For once.
No, it sounds like
I'm minding my own business. I didn't say shit. It
Uh,
sounds like a love connection. I'm just saying. It
this
sounds
is
like
the first time he and I have actually talked to each other in a couple of months.
really.
Yeah. I've had several friends die. I've been going through it over here, so I haven't really talked to
Sorry to hear
nobody.
about that.
So
It
I'm
sounds
not
like y'all are
looking-
actually connecting.
yeah, we're friends.
yeah, we're friends.
But I'm saying the way y'all talking, this shit sound natural. Try it out.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be like when you're friends with somebody. Like,
No,
I don't think
but
you
I'm
can be
saying
friends with
what-
somebody you can't like have a conversation
It's not
with.
going to turn into a porn movie, Tennessee.
No, it's not.
Oh, hold on. I didn't even say that. Did went there. I didn't even say
Stop your
that.
train right in its tracks, mister.
I
I know where
just
you're headed.
it sounded
You
like,
already know you want to fantasize about some shit. I know how your brain works.
hey, Diz
Yeah.
on that bullshit. But no, it
That's why
Nah,
sounds
you
Buddha's
just
over there.
think what
Buddha's over there being
That's
quiet
the
too.
first
He's like,
thing.
yeah.
That's
hey,
the
you
I'm
first
playing
thing.
video
hey,
games too.
Billy, you see how Diz tried to throw me in there, but Diz is throwing out the
He threw me in there
discussion. I
too.
think y'all like
He's
each
being thirsty for me.
Hey,
Huh?
I think, yeah, I'm being thirsty for it. I think Diz like
That's the first thing people say about me. Somebody likes me. No, nobody likes me that much. I'm just really pretty. That's it. I'm not that likable. Believe me.
that's your defensive. But
No,
I
Diz
know,
will tell you. I probably pissed him off a couple of times or two.
girl, you know you like Diz. Stop it.
I love everybody.
I have to figure that out. That's
There's
all.
only 2 people on this earth that I absolutely hate, and they're women. So
Oh,
I
that
get
makes,
along with everybody. I
Kamala.
will piss you off, I'm sure, a time or two.
so you
You'll
said,
probably piss me off a time or two.
of
But
course I'm gonna piss you off. That's gonna happen. Anything fly out my mouth at the wrong time gonna piss you off. I'm just saying. But I think you
yeah,
and Diz.
you've pissed me off before. I've had to leave like the stream just so I didn't have to listen to
Oh,
you
so
running
you
your mouth.
changed your name.
Running your mouth.
You changed your
Yeah,
name.
running your mouth all the time.
Hold on. Whoa. Hold up now.
You act like I don't know who you are. I know who you are.
You act like
I
I was
ain't
trying to
new
see
to
you.
this
I
channel.
know your voice,
Huh?
but you changed your name.
My avatar? Yeah, my avatar's changed.
Yeah, that's why I don't know who you are. Of course I appreciate
Oh.
Those guys are funny. They thought I'd poke my head
it. I
back in the
can
house.
tell you and Diz like each
Who
other.
was that, Diz?
I heard talking outside. It's because the dudes are standing in the street out in front of my front
What
window.
you doing? Making a dope deal, Diz?
Is the kiddo there?
Yeah, he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Man,
Okay.
Diz will blow them boys' head off if
He
they
stayed
come
up
there.
for a while, and then once he went to sleep, I started up alive.
Gotcha.
There's a TV signal tonight for whatever reason.
Diz will handle the Lord's work with them if they try to.
What did you just say?
Diz will handle the Lord's work if any of them try to touch that door with Max in there, man. I know that part.
Nobody's
Lord's
ever
work.
touching this dude. They'll be
I
fucking
don't
strung
think
up.
Diz worries about the Lord's work.
No, I'm saying you don't
I
get
don't
what
ever have to worry about my family or kids. They're well protected. Like
Yeah, that's what I
nobody's
mean.
gonna
Like,
lay a finger
that's
on
what
me or
I'm
my
saying.
people.
And then
All
that's
these
why
people that are doing shit to people that I know that just recently, it'll all catch up to those people. You know,
it does,
it's
right?
time. It's like a backlog. It's a docket. They're on my docket, so it's just a matter of time before all these things are made atonement.
what happened?
Well, like other people I know, like my friends have shit happen to them, and they suffer through it, and it's like, well, that's not going to stand. People that are responsible are going to pay. It's just a matter of time.
Whoa.
That's what I manifest. I manifest justice.
That's what I manifest, justice.
I sit there and focus on it and think about it until it happens.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a little space in my brain I just keep reserved for all of it.
I'm like, it's gonna happen.
I think
Just
everybody
because
just fucked up
somebody's
shit
acting
that's like in a little file folder.
this, I'd be like that too. I'm like, just because it hasn't happened yet, it's coming.
Yeah, all it takes is you'll run into someone, you start talking, they'll be like, oh, I ain't seen them in a while. Be like, yeah, what about this person? They'll be like, oh, I just seen them. Be like, yeah, because they did this shit and that shit. And they'll be like, what? And then fucking it's on.
They did. That's why I be
Right.
talking about it. But just the thing about me, I speak about that shit out loud. I'm like, man, ain't no way
I
you
tell
can
them,
get away with this
I'll
shit.
make it known. I'll be like, fuck that. I'm gonna get motherfuckers after them. I'm loud about it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even try to pretend. It's
Dog,
stupid
you
to try to
know
pretend. I just run
one
with it.
thing that people love about me is I'ma say it. You feel me? I'ma eventually say it. You feel me? I'm like, fuck y'all. Y'all know y'all wrong. Like, how the fuck you gonna sit up here and think you can keep shitting on the motherfucker and nothing happened to you? You get me? That shit gonna come back. You know what the fuck you did. You know why the fuck I'm pissed off. You get me? That's my only point. You know I'm pissed off, and you know what the fuck you did. It's gonna happen to you and motherfuckers who help you.
Why is
All you motherfuckers gonna get it.
Dude, China is sending us bunk Sharpies.
Who?
China. Or whoever's making our Sharpies.
Oh, they dry out as soon as you open it.
No, it's fucking not drying like it's supposed to. They're staying wet, so it's getting my hand dirty. It's making drawing slow. I'm used to drawing really quick, but either the canvas sucks or the marker sucks, but it's bleeding onto my hand.
Which one do you think it is? The canvas Sharpie.
The canvas ain't really any different than the others, so
Don't they both come from China?
yeah. Everything comes from China.
Yeah,
All that went over there so they could avoid paying taxes here.
exactly. Ain't it Pacific Islanders Month and Gay Pride Month? Like, these people are doing too much, dog. It's like, man, we get it. Why ain't you in your country doing this shit? Right?
It's surfing one. Because over there, it's just every day.
But I'm saying, if your country is so good, why ain't you there?
Wait,
Because
who
they're
are you
doing
guys
better
talking
life
about
here.
now?
No, we talking about, like, if their country is so good, why ain't they there? But they
Who?
want to sit on the U.S.
Who?
Anybody,
Oh, I
anybody,
think
All
everybody
right, El
wants to come to
Salvador.
the
That's a good one.
US.
El Salvador, like 2/3 of the El Salvadorian people are in America.
Oh,
so
Yeah,
why
El
ain't they
Salvador.
there? And I broke this down on one of my talking points. I said, if your country that good, why the fuck you ain't in your country? Don't come over here and try to ship money back to your country. Motherfucker, you
I think
American.
everybody does that though. I mean,
No, but I'm saying don't shit on us when you goddamn
yeah, facts. Yeah, I hear you.
you get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, I got you. Yep, I got you. Yep.
That means they're infiltrating. They're the enemy.
Yep.
Get it? Cause think about it. When they were getting these motherfuckers toward the border, they gonna shit on the US, but at the same time trying to slingshot they goddamn people over here.
Yep.
No. We don't even have the rights, y'all. They have more rights than people been here. You get me?
Yeah.
You notice that shit?
Yeah.
So do you get where I'm coming from with this?
Yeah.
But why isn't Texas stopping it? Is their border that's leaking the people?
Hey, New York has a
Why ain't
border.
Texas? Why ain't the people of Texas stepping the fuck up?
I think
Hey,
that they are. I mean,
no, they actually are this.
No, I mean
Yeah.
everybody in Texas should be like, "Fuck going to work. We're all going to the border, and we're gonna make a human wall. And y'all want to get through? You're gonna got to go through all of it."
Why is LA not doing it? Why is California?
Because the San Diego border is secure with a 30-foot fucking impenetrable defensive
No, it's
castle wall and armed guards and machine guns.
dog.
When they get into California, they got to dig a fucking
To get
10-mile tunnel underneath everything to get into the city.
this California is the easiest border to get to.
California's border is
Rebuild,
watertight, dude.
rebuild, and
They don't sneak through California.
all right,
I've been through the California border. It's not fucking like that.
you not
They
understand.
scrutinize the fuck out of everybody that
They
ain't white.
said that Trump was bullshitting when he said he gonna get them to pay for it. You know, every president or government or whatever, they kept building that wall. Do you not get that?
They have to. So it's
Goddamn
good.
right. Hey, Philly, are you Philly girl? Are you really from Philly?
I was born there. I was raised in Delaware though, so
So how is it up there? Like, it's
how
the
is
crime.
it in Philly? What do you mean?
Like, how is it up there up north and being in that area?
It's cutthroat, you know. Philadelphia, New
People
York,
think
Baltimore,
y'all
DC,
love
that whole
them.
area, it's really cutthroat. It's not a culture I want to be a part of anymore. So
Is
I'm
it
not.
like
That's why I'm
real
not there. I can't do it. I can't do it no more. It's just fakeness everywhere. I can't do it.
Is it real like control and the buddy system type shit up there?
What do you mean by that?
Is it real like cutthroat and buddy system? Like you have to know somebody in order for you
Yeah,
to.
yeah,
That's what I'm asking.
yeah, it is.
When did you first realize that?
So that shit's like the wall of China, man.
I first realized it. I didn't realize it until probably 2015. I was 40-ish,
Yeah.
going on 40, something like that. But that's when I realized, it's fucked up over here, and I don't want to be here.
And do you know that they have laws that in every state, no matter what, that should have been out of here, but they still legal, and they will dig up laws on you, no matter what state.
Fuck them.
Like I didn't even know that shit was legal. You feel me? Did
Yeah, I
you?
learned a few things about a couple of states recently that I didn't like, but
What did you experience up there that made you be like, wow?
well, just all
No,
just
you don't have to talk on your page.
just criminal injustice and just injustice in the court systems altogether.
People act
And then
like
it trickles down from there. It trickles all the way down.
people act like
Even corporate America. Delaware has the largest banking system in the country, and they are the most corrupt people I have ever seen.
man, what? Like now we talking. People think of slavery, they think of the South, but they don't understand. Them ships
Corporate
get
America
on
runs
the
slavery.
East Coast. The East Coast has the biggest slave trade, right? Or am I
Yeah,
bullshit?
they do. They really do. I was a part of
So
it for
am
a
I
long
lying
time.
about
Fuck
that?
that corporate America bullshit. Fuck
Am I
no.
lying about that? East Coast had the biggest slave trade going through this motherfucker.
Probably.
Man, come on, man. So when you realized it, what did you think? Like what was your thought? Like, what was? You don't have to say your case. Like, what was like? Wow.
No,
Then
my immediate thought was, I wish I had parents who could hear so that I wasn't this old when I learned this about all this.
and people
So
don't understand that. Like it goes on now if you pay attention, even when they trying to attack the Texas border. But a lot of them people trying to go in through the East Coast to get to Canada and then come back to the US, if that makes sense. You get it?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but that's the first I've ever heard of that scenario.
Yeah, but think about it. But think of the laws. Like those are laws that should have been abolished. Notice I used the big word abolished, but they still legal. You get me? That's what catch people up in court. You know what I mean? You're like, damn, that's illegal. You get me? Just
I
like
don't.
uh,
What do you
uh
mean? It's legal for them to come to the United States if they come through Canada? Is that what you're saying?
no, my
What are you
thing
saying?
I'm saying like the slave trade was also hitting the East Coast. And they go through
Still
that.
is. They never stop.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
The government retained the right to have slaves and keep slaves.
This,
Oh,
The
this,
private
okay.
citizens,
uh,
private
Okay.
citizens can't own slaves, but the government can still own slaves.
that shit is
Okay.
still legal.
Is it? I didn't know that. I'm learning that right now.
That shit is
Yeah,
actually
if you read the amendment, anybody that's a prisoner of the U.S. is a slave, and they can be used
yeah.
for slave labor or
That's why
forced
they
into the
try to lock.
military or all sorts of shit.
You know
That's
what? I
why they try to
think,
lock
I
people up.
think, I heard a small sound bite of that recently, actually, that it was still legal for the government to
Yeah.
own slaves. And I thought that was sick and twisted. And I didn't entertain that thought any further. But that's real?
Hey, think about when they dragged James Bird and all that shit. Them people got off because it's still legal for them to do that down here in the South, like in certain parts. Like it be laws you think that should have been abolished. They're not. They still legal. When they walked that dude down in Galveston here in Texas, and they had the rope around his neck, and the people were goddamn it on a horse with the rope around his neck, that shit was still legal. They did not go to jail for that. Like you have to look at the laws. You feel me? You would think that that shit would have got abolished. No, it's not. You get me?
Well, people don't want to know the truth about it all. So.
Yeah, they think we crazy. Dog.
But you can
That's
go back and watch shit like that. The Native American slave owners, the real hidden colors of slavery in America.
man. And then when
Not
the
one of them motherfuckers. Ain't none of them white.
Wait,
no,
what did
no,
you just say? What did you just say about Native Americans?
no. Look at that picture. Look at that picture.
Wait, hold on. I'm not near my
Oh
phone. Hold
no,
on.
we're gonna give
Okay,
you
what?
a
All right, show me here. Wait, let me turn my screen.
This perpetual bullshit lie delusion that it was only European white people that were selling slaves is a fucking lie from the jump. And Americans need to stop being fooled by this shit.
Do people not understand this shit is only, if you think about it, 10 years old. If you think about it, if you think about it with a thought, this shit is still going on.
This
So
version of society, the version of society we're in, started in the 60s.
yeah,
End of
exactly.
the 60s. That's it. It's a fresh culture. It's already evaporating because it's too strong. They had to get rid of it.
And people don't understand, like, man, what we going through right now is like light work. You get me? This shit is light work. They just not. They got to do 2 push-ups and 2 sit-ups, and they getting it ready. And
They don't
already,
do that stuff. They don't have to do PE no more.
yeah, dog. They done already hit you with the goddamn COVID. That shit didn't work. So
They
that
didn't
is,
make us do PE when I was still in school. You could opt out of doing PE and just walk around the track all the whole class and talk and
yeah, I
bullshit.
remember PE.
That was your options. If you didn't want to play the stupid sport, you could walk around the track or you could play volleyball with the girls in the gym. So I played lots of volleyball.
But look what they did. They tried to hit you with the chemical warfare, and that shit didn't work. and
No.
then he gave out PP loans. That
We-
shit didn't work. Now motherfuckers getting hit up with RICO charges, and then that not working. Now they just trying to straight up kill you. You getting they
By
I
hook
don't
or by
know you
crook.
gonna sit up and let your kid get that shit in them they injected. No, I said I'm not with that. You feel me? I'm not with that shit, dog. This I told Ari mama, and even though my other kid's mama, she's stupid than a motherfucker, but I told her I'm not with it. I'm
Or they'll
like,
do it behind your back,
but that's on them.
and then they won't violate any laws because they're the mom and they can do what they want. But if you did that shit, you'd be in trouble.
But if it's any fucking thing, they know I don't want them taking that shit. If there's anything in that, that's why I hit them back. There's sometimes you have to sit back and let them do dumb shit, thinking that just because your ass ain't locked up, don't mean you're not gonna get locked up because you're violating a lot of
Locking
shit.
them up ain't nothing. That's the least of somebody's worries.
No, I want them
There's so
locked.
much more. Think of how inconvenient it would be to have a limp the rest of your life.
No, this
Had to
think of
walk on a cane for another 40 years of your life. That's way
this.
more inconvenient than being locked in jail for a couple of days.
This. I want them with their mug shot. That's all I want. Cause they tried to get me.
Yes, yes, that ain't shit. I'd rather have someone have to explain why they ain't got fucking two toes
No,
on the foot.
no. This is the thing. This is
Where's your big toe, guy? What happened? What'd you do to lose your big toe? Oh, I can't talk about it.
this. I'm talking about my case different. I'm not talking about everybody. My case different. They wanted me to be humiliated by being locked up because they said, "Oh, I can do this to you." No, I can do this to you.
Yeah, but now they're letting everybody out for COVID.
Hey, they're gonna get that. They're gonna get their time to shine, dude. I'm not bullshitting.
They gotta
After that,
start putting people back in jail.
they're gonna get their shine time. They know they're gonna get their shine time.
Didn't they
This,
do away with bail in Texas?
huh?
They still got bail in Texas?
They got bail everywhere. It depends on how go at it. It depends on how I go at it. I told them bitches, you better go down there and take our kids out this shit, or you gonna go to jail. They know it. They done called everybody possible. They trying to be nice, but I told them I'm still locking your ass up, and I want my money back. What the fuck do I have to pay for your lawyer for you to fuck with me? I'm getting my money back. And all these years of me not seeing my kid, I want all that money back. And I want you to sit up here in therapy that you have to pay for to tell these kids what the fuck happened, or else your ass going to jail. Those are the terms, Biz, and I'm not lying. That's on the
Yeah.
table right now.
Yeah, but it's
And you think I'm lying about that?
no, but it's a
I'm
woman.
not lying
So
about it.
it's a
Straight
woman.
up.
They're not gonna do some shit to a woman. They're gonna find a way to excuse her.
Hey, Diz, I'm telling you, if they don't lock, and then happy birthday to my goddamn 14-year-old today. Today is her birthday. Her mama is the one that's gonna get the most work, and she knows it. You get me? Diz, you know what she told me, Diz? She said, I know that. That's all I have to know. Like, all I have to say to them, you know what I mean? She's like, yeah, I know that. That's enough for me to know. You feel me, Diz?
And she's gonna go back and tell on you.
Oh, no. No. Ari, she doesn't do that. She just surviving. And I hate that that's happening. You get me? You get what I'm saying, dude? It's like, damn, a kid should not have to choose like that. You know what I mean? That
They're
shit
not.
is sick. I'm like, damn.
Psychopath would want to make a kid choose.
Yeah, I'd be like, I don't give a damn. Call your mama. What y'all want to do? Like, I don't be tripping on that shit. But she proven she's incapable of co-parenting. The kid is old enough now to know what's going on. And that child has clearly heard me tell my story. And I'm going to tell my
action.
yeah. I'm like, goddamn. I'm like, they were like, well, you shouldn't be. I'm like, shut the fuck up. We were both fucking up, but we got a kid. What the fuck did that have to do with what the fuck she did? She overstepped a whole lot of shit. We got joint custody. And she kidnapped for 4 years. Why is this bitch not locked up? That's the only question I got. You get me? That's my only question. But you want to lock a nigga up for a debt which they owe. You don't get what I'm saying, dude. Come on now, man. Don't sit up here and listen to what's going on. I know they can't play with me like that. Like, if you gonna lock me up for anything, lock this bitch up. This is the stronghold I got on right now. I know how to sit back and be like, okay, you're gonna try to lock me up for some money I don't even know. The bitch owe me. And then the other mama, I'm like, okay, that's what you gonna do. When the last time I seen it? Have you proven this? Did I get justice? I've been overpaid you. I ain't seen this child in 8 years. Like, come on, Diz. I'm in a good situation. Sometimes it take a while in order to prove your point.
Well, it always does with court.
Because you know, when you common sense does not make sense in court. You know that. You got to prove it. I'm like, okay, show me where this happened. You get me? You know how court work, man.
All they can do is operate on their statutes. So you have to beat them at their own game. That shit.
Yep. Cause you walk in court thinking, damn, this is good. You walk in court thinking that this shit gonna make common sense and clean hands to it. It don't. Anybody walking in court, you gotta think the worst shit gonna happen to you.
Shit, I go in there like an actor preparing for a role, and I'm just ready to beg or whatever it's gonna take to get out of there without a bunch of money or jail time. Because I don't care what people think. They're not me. I don't want to be in that jail cell, so I don't mind looking stupid up there. I'll be like, please don't put me in jail.
No, I
shit.
Hey, Diz, I never walked in court thinking I wasn't gonna walk out. I know that part.
Shit, I've walked in many times knowing I shouldn't walk out. I pulled it off.
I've never walked in court. No, I'm talking about as far as the hoes. I never walked in there. All I have to say is, well, she did this. I'm getting my money back, dog. I'm telling you.
Suck.
God damn it, you're gonna have a big ass mural of me out here. They're gonna fly you out here to goddamn Houston to paint a mural of me, dog.
I'm down. I'll drive out there.
I'm talking about dog. A big ass.
I gotta be able to smuggle dope with me.
Dog, I'm telling
you, Texas weed. I gotta have dabs.
Dog, and I'm telling you, man, because who have you known? Damn, that's wicked right there. God damn.
That's pretty cool, dude.
That's
Did you just now do that?
Yeah.
On this live, you just now did that?
Yeah.
Can I see that one more time?
That's wicked.
Holy
dude.
cow. Oh my gosh. Bring
Like
closer to
yellow
yeah,
and
that's what
red.
I want to see. I want to see the eyeballs. Yeah. That's pretty good.
It's all wet. I had to do something else because
What
box
did
is
you
hard.
use?
Hold on, Philly girl. That's pretty good.
Sharpie and paint.
That shit.
What did you use?
Sharpie and the shitty paints that came with the canvas. They don't even
Huh.
have a brand name. Acrylic color generic.
I see. Okay.
But they're good for like doing transparency smears. So like you just glob a bunch of paint on and smear it around with the towel evenly. And it does a
Uh-huh.
nice. Where's a good example of that?
Philly girl.
What?
That ain't pretty good. That's that shit.
Yo, he can draw up some shit, man. If you follow him on Instagram, I'm not on there no more, but there's a lot of shit on his Instagram. He's good.
How long you been following him?
I've been with this for gosh.
Sounds like a rainbow smear.
How long has it been? Like when did we first meet?
Months and
I
months.
like
already.
that. You know what? I really like that one. Wow.
She don't get it, Diz.
I don't know. Maybe somewhere around the holidays, I guess. Maybe
Yeah.
before that.
Diz a
Christmas?
cold motherfucker.
Huh?
Diz a cold motherfucker.
I don't know. He ain't been cold to me.
Where's my ball?
No, I'm talking about he's a cold motherfucker with that art and that music.
It's pretty cool. I really like that last piece he just showed us. I really, really like that. I like the colors in it. Like the way it all just came together.
I know I was practicing that technique more. But I had a better paint set for it because it had the Dayglow ones. But we haven't had them in stock in a minute. So I tried that. These are okay, they're just a little too watery. Oh. I love this. This is the shit, dude. This little squishy ball. Fila. He's like my Wilson.
Mm.
Oh,
But
like the movie Castaway?
Yeah. But you just put, like, I got the pillow behind me so I can put it up at different heights. And then I put the ball in between the pillow and my spine. And, like, it pushes everything into place. Just
Wait,
rolling
on
around.
your spine? Where?
Yeah.
Man, you never seen
I'll have to
Like, you
try
got a
that.
pillow back there to, like, prop it forward.
Yeah.
So that way it's like,
Gotcha.
it's like
his shoulder is like he a contortionist or some shit.
That doesn't make him. Do you even know what a contortionist is? Now, you're probably using words you don't even know what they mean.
Move his shoulder.
Joseph, are you a contortionist?
My shoulder comes out of it doesn't stand. So I can get out of a straitjacket and shit like that.
No shit.
You go through a tennis racket.
She don't even know that.
Oh, what did I climb through at work? I climbed through something at work to show off. I think it was one of those apple buckets. Like the bottom was out of it. I was like, I could go through that. And I fucking went through it.
What?
Philly girl.
What?
Guess what, to show you how his shoulder moves, you'll be like, wow.
No, I believe him. He's an eccentric person. Like,
I fucks with Diz.
Right?
For real. He's family, like no bullshit.
Yeah, I kind of like him.
Kind of like it.
Huh?
You kind of like.
Yeah, I think he's a pretty eccentric guy. He's pretty laid back. He's cool. He has a different perspective on things, and I learned shit from him, so I'm all right with it.
Hey, that's what's up. I think y'all have a building point.
Man. Anyway.
Person in the world.
Huh? What did you say?
S'mores. Rock my world.
She talking to you.
I got
She
s'mores. And then I got
Oh,
some wedding cake. The wedding cake
wedding cake.
shattered.
What did I just get? I can't remember. Oh, here's the last one I just bought. I am smoking on.
Buttery.
Oh, I can't even read that. Hold on.
Very fast.
Sweet Island OG. It's a hybrid.
Island
What
boy.
does it mean when they say a hybrid?
It's a mix between sativa and indica.
Oh, okay.
Like usually I'll use an indica in the morning or like before I go to work, and then when I come home I'll use a sativa, but when I can't get both, I just
So
get the hybrid.
anything female plant, right?
No, I don't have that. I ain't had that in years.
So y'all, so the female plant is considered what?
Female plan? What are you talking about?
Man, you know it's a male and a female plant when you
No,
growing.
I don't know. I just know what works for me. I don't pay attention to nobody else.
The male
It's
and
not
female
my
have nothing to do
business.
with sativa and indica.
Huh?
Yeah,
I didn't hear you, Diz.
Whether or not it's male or female has nothing to do with sativa or indica.
Thank you.
It's two different components. That'd be like we're boys and girls, but our hair color is different.
Yeah,
It's
right.
two different things on the same apparatus that are unrelated.
Yeah, they're not comparing.
You can have a blonde-haired boy or a blonde-haired girl. You can have a male or female sativa or indica. But if you're trying to sex the plant, look at the calyx. If you have one hair protruding out of the calyx, it's a male. Two hairs is female. Calyx is, of course, so here's your branch assembly. You're going to have a calyx right there underneath the little branch. That's your little nodule.
That's
and
male.
you can look at the bud on them.
One hair sticking out to male. Two hairs is female. And it's really
Okay.
distinct. It's like a thin, it looks like fishing line almost, like really fine, thin white hair.
All right.
And if you're growing from seeds, it's easy too because the males will shoot up taller than the females immediately. Because
Is
by
that right?
design, the males
Okay.
will drop pollen and the females bud upwards to receive it.
So, what about? Let me ask you about density. Like, to get really good dense shit, what do you have to make sure is right?
Nutrients, you got to feed it properly.
Gotcha. I haven't. I think the last time I smoked flower was like the last time I told you I smoked flower. Like that was that long ago. Like I just stick with the oil. I like the oils.
Yeah, like buds there, just, I mean, it's okay, but just doesn't do anything really.
Mm-mm.
Not unless it's really good, and even then, it's only like I'll be high for 5 minutes from it. I'd rather smoke dabs.
So Philly girl, you ever hit the dab?
No, I don't do dabs.
It's the best.
Dab. I be trying to figure out what it is.
What?
Like, I never hit a dab.
I think the dabs are more concentrated than the oils, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do the oils do? Do they get you high, or what does that do? Like, no question is a dumb question if you don't know the answer.
Well, I mean, I think that the right way for me to answer it is it helps me with my health. I have many benefits.
Does it help with your pain? Like I'm asking, like, does it help with your pain or your anxiety or something like that?
I lost you guys for a second there.
No, I'm asking, does it help with your pain?
Yeah, it does, but more than anything, like the one strain helps me to function. The other strain helps me mellow out.
Yeah,
One strain helps me eat because I forget to eat.
and then
Um,
people don't get that. Like sometimes, like you get in so much pain, you can't even eat. Sometimes, you know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
And I be
Mm-hmm.
telling people that damn, I be in pain sometimes, and people don't understand. I'm like, damn, how the fuck I'm gonna eat?
That's because they want you to go to the pharmacy and get pills. Like I'm just not about big
The
pharma. I
pill,
can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. That big
and,
pharma is out to kill people, not help people.
and then they be popping pills so much that they don't understand when that shit finally get.
People popping 18, 20 different kinds of pills every day to deal with this ailment and that ailment. And I'm like, just
At
get some
least.
marijuana and it'll be a wrap.
Hey,
We could
listen,
shut
we
down big pharma quick.
Nah, my mom had like 87 different scripts in her box at one time.
87.
wow,
And they
That's
weren't all
insane.
active. I would say
wow,
probably
it is really
15 to 20 of them were
good.
active.
Hold
The
up,
others
whoa.
were just shit that they tried on her, and they
Tried
would
on
keep giving
her.
her refills.
This
Yeah,
is
they didn't work.
insane. I can't do it. I can't. I can't. I stick with what works for me and fuck anybody who doesn't like it.
Well, it's
Wow,
like if I started saying, "Oh, I'm gonna try this shit on you. I'm gonna try some of that," they'd call me a madman. You can't do that to
Right.
people. You can't give people that stuff without telling them. Why? Doctors get to.
they
Mm-hmm.
give it to
Doctors
old
are giving you shit you
people.
ain't never thought. You're fucking taking voodoo powder. You don't even know it.
Facts.
Man, do you know how much they
You can't do
experiment on
it.
old people?
They
They could,
experiment on young
an
people
old
too.
person
Don't
would
get it
have a
twisted.
Bentley in their name and don't even know it.
Don't get it twisted. They experiment on young people too. It's not just old people.
No, the experiment right now is the rap game. And I told people, it's the young and the old. There's no in between right now.
Yeah,
Young,
Mm,
right now we're
whatever.
seeing the results of the
they
further
gave me
experiments of
young
what
dudes.
lies beyond Mouse Utopia.
Hmm.
America was Mouse Utopia. We got to that point where everybody was just grooming and all the other bullshit, self-obsessed. Now we're in the point of what happens after when Utopia collapses. People aren't ready for it. It's beautiful. It's supposed to be that way. So that those of us who have the appreciation to be like, yep, saw it coming. I was ready. Just like I was supposed to be.
Yeah, it won't freak us out like it's gonna freak everybody else out.
No, it'll be more tragic than anything.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be right about all this bad shit.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to be right about evil or evil people or how they act and operate. But you are, and that's all you can do. You have to suffer for this shit.
That's all you can do, man, and just hope that you know.
But then it's like they just laughed and mocked us when we were down and out, fucking cheated us and did all this shit to us to try to take us out. So fuck them. No mercy.
um, the people that enslaved us when we were down and out, they're supposed to us hold them up to a higher power. No, we
We're
built
supposed to
y'all
practice the golden rule. They did some shit to us. Now we got to do it to them.
exactly. Oh no, they forgot about the golden rule somewhere down the line. Do unto others like you expect them to do unto you, right? They forgot about that.
Yeah, they're the ones that taught it. They should be the first ones to be bitten and
Yeah,
listened.
that's what I'm saying. You taught that shit, right? I'm gonna use your shit on you. What do you think about that, Philly?
What do I think about what?
The golden rule. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you.
Well, I don't believe in that. I believe that karma takes care of it. So I don't respond to negativity anymore. Like karma will do its job.
And you know what? I believe that, but I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, what do you think about?
I
They
just
may.
told you what I thought about that. Like that's what I think about it. Like
You just let it handle itself. But I'll be like, when people always talk shit to me, I'll be like, remember the golden rule.
people don't normally talk shit to me. They just talk about me.
Hey, you know that
Well, I
goes.
could let people talk about me all they want. What they say and what they think is none of my business. I could care less.
I don't give a damn about that. My
Well,
thing was just let it happen. I just asked you what you think about it. Like, I just let that shit happen.
that's what I think about it, though. I
Yeah.
know what you're asking, and I just gave you my answer. I mean, I don't know what to say.
No, you gave me the answer, but I was just making sure we like I wasn't trying to go into
I
detail.
mean, if people, maybe somebody else's actions towards them is karma, and it gets them 10 times harder. I just know that I'm not here to seek revenge. That's not what I'm here for.
Again, like you use the word revenge. See, that's where I be like, no, I'm not for revenge. I'm here for justice. I'm like, come on, man, you can't do me like that. Nothing happened. You get me?
I can't hardly hear you, man.
I said, I'm not here for revenge. I'm here for justice. I'm like, I don't do this to me. Nothing
Yeah,
happened.
but everybody has a role, and first you have to find out what your purpose and role is in order for you to be successful in the whole scheme of things. So I know that it is not my role to do that. So my role is different. Everybody's role is different.
Yeah,
Everybody's role is different. And everybody can have an opinion about everybody's role, but it's an opinion and it's really nobody else's business. Like,
yeah, exactly.
does that
It's
make sense? I mean,
no, it's just an opinion. Like,
yeah.
damn, can't nobody have an opinion today?
No, people can have opinions, but there are a lot of people that don't like for people to have opinions, and those are the people that need to just sit down and shut up.
Hey, but you know they in mass production.
Well, that's their problem, not mine.
I don't be worried about that shit though. I'm just asking the question. You know,
Yeah. What do you think about it?
I think that they're in mass production, and then the more those people are not owning up to their own shit, they're gonna produce more people that don't own up to their own shit, and it's gonna get worse until they're eliminated to a certain point. And then even when they're eliminated to a certain point, they're gonna get turned into a corner where they get worse. If that makes sense. And then they're gonna spread out more. That's what they did with Chicago. Look at Chicago. That's what they
What
did.
is that typing in the background?
That's not me.
Hmm.
That's this. See, it wasn't me. Why it got to be the black man? Look how I threw that in there. I was on my fuck shit just then.
No, I was amazed my video actually had 23 views. So I wanted to see what all the
This
rest was.
video you did?
The one where I'm wearing the wolf mask.
Oh man, this. All I know is, man, I was trying to find the other one where you were rocking out, dog, and I was going through my Facebook trying to find it. And I was like, God damn. There's a motherfucker on that guitar, man. Hey, Philly.
Yeah, I know. I sit back and listen when he plays sometimes.
Videos.
Hey, Philly, you ever heard me do music?
Say again?
You ever heard me do music?
Hear you do what? Music? No, I haven't heard you do music yet, I don't think.
All you gotta do is type in Tennessee 808 Street Music. All that shit is me.
Okay.
And then I'm really like, this think of
What kind
bullshit.
of music?
I listen to all kind of music and I try to apply it and broaden my mind to shit.
No, that wasn't
It's
the
not
question.
like
The question was, what kind of music are you claiming to do?
I just do music.
What genre of music do you do?
You might call it hip hop, some might call it blues. It depends on how I feel.
Okay, got you.
Because you can't just like if I do a song that has a blues feel to it, that's not hip hop at the time. You get
Mm-hmm.
But
What is that noise?
That's not me.
That's not me. Like you're hearing Max snore or something.
I don't know.
Hmm.
All I know is I'm higher than a mountain.
Nothing on there, though.
All I know is this the colored white boy I done heard on the goddamn guitar in the past. I am not bullshitting. I say that shit every time I do something. And he know I'm not lying about that. I put my stamp on that shit. He wanted to call it like it irritates me when people be like Motley Crue and Kurt Cobain. I'm like, y'all ain't heard my nigga Diz. They couldn't even figure out who the fuck Diz was. I'm saying my nigga Diz, man, he was cold white boy and heard on this goddamn guitar. In 10 plus years, y'all couldn't even figure that shit.
John 5 stuff.
Man, fuck all that.
I actually did a playthrough of it the other night, and I got like I gave myself like an 85. 5%.
Hey, Diz.
Some of it I don't have the effects. I need effects pedals to rock it. But...
Hey, Diz, and I have no goddamn chill on saying that to people. You know that. You be like, I know he gonna say it. You feel
Where
me?
are your groupies at?
Huh?
I said, where are all your groupies at?
I don't have no groupies.
Nobody that's a real musician have groupies like that.
No, I meant, I'm sorry, I meant the YouTubers.
All the
where are all the ladies at? Huh?
Sick and
and
helping people, taking care of stuff, family stuff.
Yeah, man, life happens.
Business. So they haven't had time for the YouTube.
Cause shit, I had to take off a week from YouTube, man. I was chilling.
Man, I took months off.
Yeah, everybody's taking their time off. Apparently. But it's all good. It gives them a chance to refresh.
Yeah. Hey, Philly. Did you look me up?
No, I'm on this live with you guys. I didn't look
I'm telling you, look me up, and then
I will. I'm just not going to do it right now because if I leave the screen, I leave the live.
No, but hey, Diz, you remember the song Tupac Crazy?
Yeah.
Wasn't that a cool, like, laid back thing that you were trying to get me to play? And I was like,
Tupac would spit some lyrics, man.
Dog, I'm talking about the instruments that was in the background. And Diz always, like, people think I be bullshitting. I don't want to, I'm really into instruments right now before I release anything else. Like, Diz is teaching me how to do this shit.
What kind of instruments? Are you talking electronic or real
band instruments? Real instruments.
Electronic, I mean, that's easy to get. You can download all that shit.
Easy. I'm talking
about. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, what kind of music and shit?
No, I'm talking about, I start with my fucked up acoustic, and I'll be like, I don't care if
Is he any good?
Yeah, Tennessee makes good rap songs. He's well known.
Yeah.
in rap.
All right, I'll
He's
check
got
him
all
out.
kinds of awards. He played some big ass shows.
Really?
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
it's hard to believe, right? You wouldn't think it for a
yeah,
minute.
you
He's
wouldn't
actually an
believe.
actual rap star.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I tell people, and then
That's why it's so funny. Nobody would ever believe we are
yeah,
who we
yeah,
are. You know, no
they
one would
don't.
think I'm an international art dealer and everything
Hey,
else. But
You are?
I am, and he's a rap
Wait,
superstar.
Tennessee,
You know
shut
what I mean?
up. Wait,
Hold on, I'll look it up.
you're
You can
an
see.
international art.
This is an international art dealer slash guitarist.
Musician slash
International.
growmaster
Imagine,
slash.
you wouldn't even believe it.
I'm a published photographer, published
Mhm.
author.
You are?
Man, this is all that shit.
Yeah.
Like, you're not getting it.
I had one of my photographs used in an ad campaign when my friend's band got signed national.
Are you
And so it went into all
serious?
the
That is
magazines
so
like Heavy Metal and
great.
Circus and Rolling Stone. All of them carried the ad, had my picture in it.
That
Man,
is so
this
I had
cool.
like at one time I had all the copies. I had like 28 different countries of the magazine for heavy metal.
man, y'all
See,
don't get.
like bam, I was in Brazil and I was there and I was there.
No shit.
And it's crazy how me and Diz linked up. I just clicked on his channel one night, and for years I've been fucking with Diz, man.
Because the C's channel.
Yeah,
This guy challenged me to a guitar duel on a live stream.
Oh,
He didn't
that's
know. It was so fun.
Tennessee
yeah.
ain't had nothing.
Everybody else knew. They were like, "Wait, what?" I'm like,
Yeah,
"What?"
everybody else was like, "What?"
I outplayed him with Max's plastic guitar.
Diz played the plastic guitar on him. Just
I
the
played
fuck.
the plastic guitar like a fucking champ. It was awesome.
Wow.
And
You guys are
Diz,
lying.
no, we're not.
I don't have to lie.
I
Why
know you
lie when you can look it up?
You're right. You're right.
If we lying, look it up.
All right, hold on a second.
Yeah,
Because
she
now
think we
I'm
lying because I remember when I first ran into this, I was like, God damn it.
all right.
Diz
What am I?
actually, and I knew Diz with the shit when he pulled up a bullshit.
Tennessee. What am I looking up? Tennessee. What?
808 Street Music. Type the name. Tennessee, like you said, 808 Street Music.
Okay. I'm writing it down, but
Nah, you got to look at it. Cause you
all right.
got.
Look, I'll be right back. Then let me leave the stream. I'll be right back.
Hey Diz, I remember when you pulled up the bullshit guitar on him. I said, "Oh, he finna get him." You get me? Do you remember that video?
Yeah,
Diz,
the C
that was back in the gap, dog. You remember that one? Dog, you know what video
We
I'm
made
talking
a video called "The Last Blue Cup," an LGBT short film.
Oh, can you send that video to me? Because people think I'm lying. Oh, I remember that. And we was on that fuck shit with it. Hey, Diz, can you send me that video in my inbox? Because I remember that you were like, they got me fucked up. You were like, I'm not going to even play real guitar on you motherfuckers.
Oh, the C video I don't have because hers are all private.
Hey, but dog, I
You'd have to
said,
ask C. You'd have to ask C to give you a copy.
oh, okay. Hey,
It's on her
Diz,
channel.
oh, that ain't no problem. But Diz,
Anything on mine, you just put it on your TV and film that shit with your phone, and then you can upload it to your shit. I don't care. I won't strike it.
hell yeah, dog. You know what, dog? You know that song Tupac Crazy? That shit just soothes my soul for some reason. You know what I mean?
Tupac made love to the bottom of my feet.
Already. I'm talking about, dog, you know that song like that. Like the way
Tupac
that,
makes my people.
dog, I still don't understand to this day. I don't give a fuck nobody say, why would he take time? And they took a lot of time filming him and taking pictures of him laid in the tub naked with chains on.
Right? And where was all the blood? All these people get shot to death and there ain't no blood on the sidewalk staining that shit.
Yeah, where was the blood? But do you get what I'm saying? This I was watching a video and then Tupac was like, "Kids, don't do this shit at home." And then it was like they were,
for the most folk.
and then you know what was really weird is like when they were doing that, I'm like, why would you lay in the tub like that? I would never put myself in that compromising position. You get me?
I mean, if it's for a chick,
No, but think about it.
what chick wants to see a picture like that?
No, but I'm saying, you remember the only picture he took like that, and it was like in the movie Scarface when the dude was in the tub or whatever, and they cut him up, but that movie was damn near not. They took a lot of shit out that movie. You feel me?
Yeah,
But
because
why?
that's all they know. That's the funny part. They're all gangsters, but their only idea of being gangsters is shit they seen in the movie.
Yeah, they
And
they
then
had,
the people copying the movies did, and they copy those people. So it's just a bunch of copycats, but they're not even
but
original
no,
copycats. They're fucking sloppy tents.
but you can tell he didn't feel right doing it. I'm like, why would you do that if you don't feel right?
Because he sold his soul. He
Yeah,
sold
he sold
You
his
sell your
soul.
power, you sell your reality, you sell your image. They control your image at that point. It doesn't matter what you want. They were just talking about Johnny Depp. They're like, look at him. They push the actors and make them do shit they don't want to do.
This,
Just
if I
because they
ever
have
did
control of
some
them.
shit
Like
like
that's how they demonstrate their ultimate control of their slaves. Here, we're gonna make them dress like a bitch and kiss men.
this, they were trying to do.
Here's your macho hero, man, Superman, but he's gonna go make out with Batman. That's what they do to you.
Hey, this, you know what? Where they tried to peck me at, like do a song like a dance song for loving a woman and shit. I'm like, man, I'm not doing no goddamn woman music about loving a woman. I don't even like this bitch. Like, how do you?
Yeah, do like an X-rated, do a fucked up X-rated song talking about all kinds of nasty shit.
But nah, they were trying to get me to do a song like I love this woman. Like, oh, I love her and I take her out shopping and shit. I'm like, man, that's not even me. Are you crazy? You get what I'm saying? It's
That's a
no
crackhead
way they
dream.
try to do that shit.
Why would you want to? Like, if your wife doesn't inspire you to do that kind of shit or make that kind of
Man,
song, ask her for it.
First of all, any bitch I was with, no matter who I was with, they be like, nigga, are you crazy? That ain't even you. You don't even like me. I say, I know. I don't even like you. Why would I do a song like that? You feel me? That's when it starts. I'm like, I'm not gonna talk about I'm taking you shopping and shit, and we gonna be in the video holding hands. Bitch, I don't even like you right now. You feel me? I don't even like
Yeah,
you.
you could be pulling her around in a rickshaw.
Man, what? Yeah, some dumb shit.
Or she could go shopping and you carry like armloads of shopping bags.
Hey,
Because women
this,
spend thousands of dollars at a time.
if I ever did some shit like that, that's the first thing they tried to attack me with. Is no bullshit. That was the first thing they tried to do was get me to do one of them. Oh, me and my bitch, we on the boat and we shit. I'm like, no. Then you know what song I did after they did that? I did the song Talking Down.
I'd
When
be
they,
like, find me a giant rope swing that I can leap off into the fucking water.
hey, Diz, when they tried to get
That
me to
kind
do that,
of cool shit. Or jet skis.
hey,
Fucking
Diz, look,
skateboard.
the first two songs I did after they were trying to ask me some shit like that was Talking Down and that song Explicit. I said, y'all got me fucked up. Who the fuck? I'm not taking no bitch shopping. Bitch better goddamn bring me. She better not come back in here with a wet pussy and no money, man. Y'all know y'all not finna fuck me up with that. You feel me? That's why those two songs came up. The song Talking Down and the song Explicit. That's why I did those 2 songs. Because think about it, it makes sense. Like, what the fuck and why the fuck? It's sometimes when they fuck with you like that, you have to let them know. You feel me?
We need to make a song about defiling a woman.
Nah, they tried to make me soft on these hoes. No, I'm not soft on these hoes. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
I hate that shit, man.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
All I want is like 2 last puffs off the goddamn cigarette, but no, it's got to go out because of Obama.
What you said. How the fuck a cigarette go out? I've never seen that.
I wish Obama would grow hair long enough that I could grab the back of his head by his hair and just smash his face into the fucking concrete.
Hey,
So
it's been, hey, I know Biden did it.
Not even hypothetically. I really wish that would happen. I would love to just
hypothetically
mural on the sidewalk.
Hey, Diz, hypothetically, they all fucking. Notice
they all do. The Republicans got caught with their fucking boy lust shit back in the 80s.
Hey, you notice that the Obama family was put together. Their gender
Showed
was
photographs of one of George Bush's guys, and it fucking matched up to a kid that was on the milk carton.
That's why I said, you remember when I did my live and I said, I don't believe none of this shit that's going on now.
How are you supposed to, like, who the fuck who's affording some sex kid? It ain't the poor guy.
Exactly.
It ain't poor people important. The poor person can't get a kilo of cocaine.
And who's able to pull that off?
Someone that can afford plane tickets and kilos.
Exactly.
It ain't the poor guy. Poor guy's just the one that gets to abuse the drug and go to jail for it.
Hey, Diz, I'm the only trill nigga in the game that's still here that notice nobody ever say I'm lying. Because they don't want to touch that. Because I know who they are. You get me? When I first saw that shit, Diz, they already know they had a problem. Like, for real. Notice all the shit I talk, they know not to play with me like that. I'm like, I left you alone, leave me alone. That's that
stalemate.
Exactly. It's a stalemate.
Once you got them, it's a stalemate. They're like, all right, that's it. We're good. Like, oh, now you don't want to fuck around no more because I got you over the barrel. Okay.
Yeah, man, I would goddamn light your ass up. You can't even keep. And then you know how I am. I'm like, don't play with me. Give me. I would goddamn like these motherfuckers. Then you'll be surprised. And I know you're not, but I'm just saying to other motherfuckers. They will be surprised at motherfuckers that's on that bullshit. You feel me? I know you're not, but I'm just saying in general.
You should change your name to Jamarius.
Who that? Diz, I'm sitting over here, goddamn, you inspired me to roll another blunt. And I still don't back up off my point. You one of the coldest white boys that I've ever heard. You goddamn play a guitar within the last couple of decades. I ain't backing up off. I ain't backing up off that shit. What the fuck wrong with that? And I'm like, I don't know how to play like nobody, but at least I'm trying. You get me? I'm good with what the fuck I do when I do it. Feel like it. You know what I'm talking about? When I feel like doing music, you'll know what I'm doing. But when I try to incorporate, big word, incorporate other shit, I get deep. with my
Pleading.
thing. I am not an auto-tune rapper.
I put the Dave Chappelle clip in one of my videos.
Which one?
Underwear with dick holes.
Hey, player haters ball.
No, just that part. Just that part. It's like just that sentence, and then the song goes back to playing.
Hey, Diz. Dog, do you understand? Like, if I had a player haters ball for one day, them people be like, we were waiting on this shit. They'd be like, man, much as you can hate, like that, I give y'all an hour to hate, the hatred, but you can't even have fun with hate and talking shit right now because people are so.
I've done interview stuff before. We all had fun.
Yeah, but you know nowadays these motherfuckers, man, you don't know how to, you know what I mean? It used to be.
Yeah.
No, but all I'm gonna do is block them if they on that bullshit and if they corny. You feel me? That's what I'm thinking about.
I figured out a way to get clean drums on the videos.
How do you do that?
I film it with my other phone and then play it through the Bluetooth and then play along to it.
So do what?
I film it with one phone and then play it through the Bluetooth while I'm filming the video with the other phone and playing the guitar.
See, that's what I was trying to ask you. Like, you think I'm
I have all the shit to make computers and CDs, but I'd rather do it low tech shit.
You know what? You know what people are slipping on? You still have the tower. And people don't understand. That tower is a motherfucker, dog. What do they think they get their shit from? They be like, oh, I can do it from my phone and get rid of that. Why the fuck they want your shit that you get rid of when you already have it? Get it? That's like asking a motherfucker for your drawers and they want to wear them after they wash them. You get me? Like, man, Diz, I be paying attention, man.
Anybody that asks to borrow underwear is weird.
Hey, Diz, you know what's real confusing? Your ass still sitting over there like, this nigga can actually put together music. That's still in your head. You can actually get that. Put together music.
She wears underwear with dick holes in it.
Already. Hey, Diz, don't even get me started on that because you know I was going in on Rapper J, but come on now, don't do that. You'll get that started off. I fucks with Rapper J, but I just like talking shit. You feel me? You know I like Rapper J, my nigga, but dog, I like fucking with him because he's easy target. Hey, you got
to make the pants look like underwear with dick holes on the outside.
Hey, dog. You know, I would like always go in that Rapper J because it's fun. The thing is, it's fun shit talking. It's not malicious. Even Rapper J knows that. I fuck with Rapper J, but he knows what I'm talking about. And then you need to run that when Rapper J up in here with us.
He was in here earlier. Ooh.
I fucks with Rapper J. The shit is so funny. And then you always, it's gonna be so funny to the point you be like, I gotta call this. It's gonna be so funny to the point you be like, even if I'm not on it, you be like, I gotta call this motherfucker for this. Even if I'm not on and not knowing you on, you're gonna be like, I gotta call this motherfucker for this.
Oh, I always know. I just don't always have time to chit chat.
No, I'm saying like if you live, you be like, I know somebody that will go there with you.
Oh, we've been having all kinds of fun lately doing that. I've been going to everybody's shows, fucking just random shows that I find, and I'll go in there and start talking shit.
I know it.
Because I got webcam, so I can put on a mask and just be on their webcam while I'm doing my shit.
Hey, you know what? I'd always told motherfucker you the coldest white boy on that guitar. And I said,
Oh.
that's not being racist.
Which one was it where we were doing that? Where you were on yours and I was on mine? Because now I have 3 phone
I'm not sure which
capabilities.
one that was.
We got to figure it out so that I can play it on 2 phones and record it with the third.
Yeah, and then,
I'll
dog,
have the good sound from both sides.
I can't remember which one that was. Because it was good sound on both sides at that time. I'm trying to remember which one it was. And I said,
3
man,
weeks ago? I think it was 3 weeks ago.
man, that sound was on point. You know, so now you see what I'm talking about. I can't remember which one it was, though.
What was I on that?
It was, you said it was like 3 weeks ago. Damn, I'm trying to remember,
That's the
dog.
night I had Molly. I don't know. There's so many nights for decades.
All I know is, man,
Like I've seriously been on fucking camera forever.
hey, all I know is, man, ain't nobody told you today, dog. I love you, man. No bullshit.
I had people watch me pretty much do every other tattoo on this on Yahoo back in the day.
Yeah, I was about to ask you about that. I didn't see that one. I was about to ask you that. I didn't even know you did another tattoo because I just that popped up like, damn, you be
Yeah,
so.
there's pictures of them on Facebook. I believe I got an album of shit I did on Facebook. I know I did.
People don't understand. It's not that hard when you think about it. Because when I got the tattoos on my neck and shit, that shit didn't even bother me. Like I was sitting up there on the phone handling business and talking to people like
It's not hard. It's about how nice your hand is doing it.
Yeah. Cause if you're a mean motherfucker doing it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm nice about it. I don't like to hurt. I learned on me. I started off on my wrist on the tender parts.
Yeah. So you see if you start like as far as you that's a tattooist.
Well, I had a few tattoos already, so I knew how it's supposed to feel.
Yeah. And the worst thing you can do is make a motherfucker feel like that shit hurt. But at the same time, you have to make sure that ink sticks in. You know what I mean? So it's like you got to
You
finesse
gotta drill it in. You gotta drill it in.
So you have to finesse that shit, right?
It just depends on the day, and then it depends on the spot too. Like some shit just perpetually heals. Like my hand always heals out around the knuckles, especially, and anywhere it's bendy is going to heal out. So I'm always going to be touching
it depends on the client, though. The client will be like, "I want a nice tattoo. Just don't be too hard on me." You know what I mean? That's
no. I mean, whatever design you bring in, that's what you get.
Yeah, cause sometimes
like not everything's shit that I drew. Some of it's stuff, but like that shit I draw.
The
like
shape,
fucking face.
the shape is the most hurting part of the tattoo if you think about it.
I want that one finished because that was a good drawing. I liked it.
Which one is that one?
It's like a woman's face and some flames.
You just need the shading and the accent on it.
Yeah, the chick gave up on doing it. Her hands started cramping. It's one of my students.
Yeah, but
I need a lot of shit colored in. And then she fucking gave up on the Raven too. Same thing. She couldn't only do so much at a time. So they got like part of my Raven.
Well, at least she did the outline though.
It needs all that done.
Hey, at least she did the outline.
Yeah. I still got the stencils though, and it's like when you see the stencils, it's like, fuck, dude.
Man,
they've been fucked up a little bit.
I don't know if you know this, man. Talking to you is like talking to family, dog. No bullshit. Like I be telling you.
I don't talk to my family that much.
But I don't talk to my family that much either. I talk to certain people in my family that I really fuck with. And I only talk to them, but I just like dealing with people I deal with. And it's been like that.
I'll
You know?
talk to all of them. It's just we all understand that I'm not going to change my attitude, and they're not going to ever see things my way on a lot of shit.
And they're gonna be like,
All
why
there
don't
is to it.
you know what really pisses me off when they're like, why don't you come see us? Why the fuck you ain't came see me?
Exactly.
Like, why the fuck I gotta take time out my life when I'm not even
No, I tried it that way. I fucking went through and visited my dad's family when I had my kids and wife and shit. And they acted like it was an inconvenience.
yeah, it was like it was a weird
I'm sorry, we're the bad branch of the family because my dad married
yeah.
down. My
Hey,
bad.
hey, Diz, I don't mean to cut you off. You know that feeling like, damn, y'all don't even want us to be here, but you asked me to be here. Like, it's weird,
Oh, it's
right?
just reality, dude. They're all fucking
It's
well-to-do
like God
people.
just wanted me to come here to say I was here. And then y'all really don't fuck with me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to drive and waste gas money and all this shit to fuck with people I really don't fuck with.
I don't even want to waste time texting
Yeah, I'm like,
because they don't give a shit. They ain't even got time to click like on pictures of my kid. Like, yeah, like really? You don't got time for that? Fuck off. That's
dog.
shameful.
But they want you to goddamn pay attention to them. I don't give a fuck
No,
about
they don't even care if I pay attention to them or not. I could
dog.
not exist or exist, and that would make no difference to any of them, probably.
Dog. And
My immediate family, yeah, but everybody else, no.
yeah, dog.
People I know would care way, way more if I stopped.
But you know what's weird? They want you to respect they shit. I'm like, I don't even fuck with you. You get me?
I don't fuck with nobody.
Yeah, I don't like nobody, man. I'm like, what about I don't like nobody? I don't like none of y'all that y'all don't get. You get me? And they keep trying to do like the family reunion shit on my Facebook. That really irritates me.
We made a group chat for everybody.
I
And
don't
then
like
I
y'all.
love that shit because then I'll post some fucked up links to some shit. And they'll be like, so
I
and
throw
so has left the
porn.
group. So and
Hey,
so left the
you know what I did? I started throwing porn sites up there so they stop fucking with me. I'm like, I don't fuck with y'all. You get me?
I can't because some of them are like super liberal and they're just crazy. Like the first thing that comes out of the mouth, oh, you just love Trump. It's like, no, I don't. That's the thing. You're so brainwashed, you believe anything they tell you to say because
They
you're
don't
saying
like
it to me. I don't follow Trump. I'm not a supporter of Trump. I didn't vote for
that,
Trump.
but
I
I
wouldn't vote for
just
Trump.
fuck
I
with
wouldn't vote for anybody to be my master ever.
exactly. What's wrong with I just fuck with him because he put money in our pockets and he tried to shut down the borders. He's a dictator just like them. They all work together. What about that y'all can't get?
It's all theater because they have
Get it?
tunnels in there.
All I know is, man, if nobody told you today, I love you, and then I understand it, and then we are the chosen few because
If you want to
you know,
spot the fresh, new, illegal people in your city, look for people wearing Friends gear, like the TV show Friends merch, sweatshirts, T-shirts.
but look
They
at
all
the
got fucking low top vans.
hey, did you know one thing they did out here in the Heights area, the Montrose area? We know the gay area. They said it's called something, but it said it's rainbow colors. He said like men watch sports, so we just did a sports bar for gay people. I'm like, we know y'all gay. That's not the point. I don't give a fuck if your bar gay or not. If I need a drink, I'll go in there and get the motherfucker. Just don't try to hit on me. You feel me? Like, why is that a so do you when you go into regular people's bar? does the regular people bar have to say we're straight? You give
No,
me.
because everything is for you people. You
Mm.
normal biological people.
But do you get what I'm
They're
saying?
fucked in the head, dude. They're fucked in the head. They think getting poop into the urethra is how life is supposed to be.
Hey, Diz, Ari's birthday today too, and I let her be there with her mom today because I'm like, we
Is she
gonna
gonna get a quinceañera?
uh no, me and her mama both agreed on none of that happening because that looked like a wedding. That shit looked like a wedding. A quinceañera, that shit looked like a wedding. I'm like, no. Me and her mama, even though I hate her mama guts, we agree on that. That's not
How
happening.
come it never was a thing back in the day? And then all of a sudden it was a thing, but
And
they'll
when,
act like it's
do
always
you
been a kid's thing.
understand when they do that, the pedos come out.
Well, no, it's like it was suddenly a thing. They're like, no, it's always been a thing. Like, no, well, I didn't hear about it the first 20 years I was out here. Not even from my ex-wife. But
Mm.
now suddenly you're hearing about it. Like, come on.
All of a sudden she hear about it, right?
Like Kwanzaa just appeared out of nowhere and everybody acted like it was a
Like,
thing.
I know,
It's
hey,
make believe
I
shit.
know you were looking at her like, bitch, what? Like, now all of a sudden you get shit. When I was
Copy
you,
the bar
it didn't.
mitzvah.
Did you looking at her like, bitch, you didn't get shit when I would tell you, but now all of a sudden you get it. But one thing me and Ari mama agreed on, no kinksy. None of that shit.
You
Bitch,
gotta get her a pony and rent a stable for it.
that shit is a wedding. You ever seen that shit?
No.
Dog, that shit is a wedding. You at 15,
The chick at work didn't know what the donkey show was.
man.
I told her to Google it.
What she say after she saw it?
I haven't seen her since. I'm about to see her and be like, so what'd you think of the donkey show? Did you Google it? She'd be like, no, I forgot. I'm like, I'll Google that shit now in the office.
And then they didn't believe when I said the Mexican dude be sitting up here fucking donkeys before they get ready for you. They didn't believe that. I'm like, that's why you ass get treated low class. Like, people don't understand that shit. I'm like, your customs and our customs is two different things. You get
Yeah,
me?
we don't fuck animals.
Exactly. Like,
Like
you have to
aren't
fuck a
sodomites.
animal. What kind of custom is it where you have to fuck a donkey before you fuck a woman?
Bestiality. Bestialities.
Hey, Dez, I appreciate you understanding where my music comes from, and I be everywhere with it. I appreciate that. You
Well,
get
no,
me?
there's fucking good and evil and right and wrong and biological deviance, aberrance in nature. There's genetic mutation. There's mental defect.
Hey,
And it
I appreciate
expresses differently.
I
If you feel
appreciate
the need to
the
put your
fact.
thing into a butthole, then
I
something's
appreciate
miswired in your head. The same as if you want to sleep with your sister or your brother, something's wrong in your head.
man, what about the mothers that fuck their kids?
Same
The
thing.
dads
Their
that,
wires are fucked up somewhere. They're mistransmitting something. Something's fucked up.
so you see, this is the conversations that people don't want to have.
It'd be like throwing your car in reverse and it goes into neutral, you know?
But you know, they
It's still the
want to
car. It's just not operating correctly.
no,
It's not
but
doing what it's supposed
hey,
to do.
but you notice that everybody be wanting to talk about it and they tiptoe around it. But when we say it straight up, oh, we're tripping. But
Fuck them.
then they talk about it.
When I'm tripping, I'm tripping. I ain't tripping right now. I'm just smoking.
Hey,
But even
dog,
if I was tripping, I'd still have a valid point.
we're not tripping.
All these
Hey,
people are like, and then they had to try to put out, well, there's gay ducks in nature. I've seen it.
what the
Like, get the
fuck?
fuck out of here.
What about a motherfucker jacking off to a tree? So that makes sense. Tree hugging motherfucker. Like, come on, man. Y'all missing the point. Y'all
I
trying
mean,
to
at least it's just a tree, you know?
yeah, they be like that. Hey, Diz, I have to say one thing about you. You at least understand that my mind be working on music. Cause
We
I
need to
be
bring back public executions.
hey Diz, you remember the last dude got executed, he wanted
We need
firing
to bring
squad.
back the new dark ages.
Hey
I want
Diz,
public
no,
executions.
Diz, you didn't
I
hear what
want
I just said.
beheadings, not quick beheadings. I want slow beheadings with like a dull saw.
Hey, they do it in Mexico all the time. But you didn't see the last execution and they glanced over it. The dude wanted to be shot by firing squad. You missed that.
That'd be crazy.
Last month.
They just rip you up every which way at once.
Yeah, I'm like they just taking target practice at you.
If you get to choose, I'd be like, make me swim the ocean.
Hey, all I want is, man, I want a 12 gauge shotgun to my head playing
That
my
might
shit.
not kill you.
No, I want a 12 gauge shotgun to my head and go and get it over with.
You'd
I
want like a 45 or a 9, something that's actually going to kill you.
No, I want a shotgun. I don't even want an open casket because I'm not gonna be at the funeral. You get me? Hey Diz, can I at least give you your props for a minute, my nigga?
What did I do now?
You gave me my props on my music and you know my mind goes everywhere with music.
Uh,
I have to give you my props from my props to yours. You feel me? Cause you know my mind be thinking. And you be like, this nigga could go anywhere with it. It's never what it's like. You
Man, I'm
get
gonna
me?
jump off, y'all.
YouTube did not want to give me a quiz.
Buddha, I ain't even know you was still here, Buddha.
Yeah, I was just listening.
Nigga, did you look me up, nigga?
What you mean?
You ain't look me up, Tennessee 808 Street Music, nigga, since you been listening?
No, I've been playing a video game.
Well, stop jacking off. Understand what we talking about. Well, I can't tell you how to live your life, but I'm just saying. You jacking off, playing video
No, I
games.
was playing a video game.
You a, yeah, I know you. I know you're kind.
But I'll holler at y'all.
Flat back in, yeah.
Night, y'all.
Flat back in, yeah. Flat back in. See, Diz, that's the cheesy thing. I'm telling you, Diz, we can get paid off of that. Flat back in, yeah. It's got to be real 80s cheesy. You get me? Dog, do you know we can get paid the rest of our life off of that? Because it's catchy. Flat back in, yeah.
It's
Flat,
not about pain. It's about people
flat
hearing it.
back in. Think about it, Diz. Cause it's catchy right now. Flat back in, yeah. It's got to be real cheesy. Flat back in, yeah.
I know, that's why I put it on all kinds of titles, so that way people can't say fucking, oh, we came up with that. Like, nah, we fucking been stamping that on shit for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Flatback and
Yes.
Jam and Kenny's pimping flatback song. And
Hey, dog, we all gonna get paid off.
Summerwell soap. Where's it at? I don't know.
Hey, Diz, all they got to know is we're gonna dog, do you know shit cheesy as that can get you paid for the rest of your life? Cause everybody wanna hear that shit in the club. Flat back in, yeah. Flat back in,
You're
yeah.
taking
Dog, and then they just want to see the cheesy 80s video to that. I'm telling you, I don't give a fuck. I do good music, but I know the cheesy shit get you paid. Look at Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Look at all of them.
MC Hammer,
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop, straight up. That's got to be one of the cheesiest motherfuckers.
Seduction. Yeah, he's got some cool songs, but I mean, they're just pop songs. It's not what I call gangster rap or hardcore by any stretch of the imagination.
Hey, Diz, all I know
Like when I
is,
think of like some crazy rap, I think of like Death Grips.
hey, Diz, and then I know the dude. I
Yeah,
know.
except people that were pushing the boundaries of shit and making crazy new
Hey,
songs.
I know that song.
Not
I
just a
did.
simple beat and a fucking hook. Let's not stray from the formula. Get a beat,
Yeah.
get a hook,
Hey,
get a beat
Diz,
and a hook. That's all you
telling
need: beat and a hook and a chorus and some
Diz,
rhyme.
I'm telling you, we need a real cheesy beat for a flatback.
Where's
got-
the classical music version of the hip hop culture? That's what you need to develop.
Diz, we need something real cheesy for a flatback. We need. I'm
Well,
talking about cheesy '80s. Like,
hip song.
no, I'm saying like we
Yeah, but
both gonna
you gotta
live.
make these ideas and title them, and then you gotta actually listen to them to hear them.
And this got to be cheesy. And then after that, after we put that shit out, we gonna get distribution. The cheesier it is, the more it's gonna play. You get me?
Well, they've been putting you into the rotation so that
Hold
you'll have
on,
the
flat back in, yeah. But it's got to be flat back in. Like it's got to be real cheesy. Like,
I've been recommended like 4 times this month to myself
hey,
on the YouTube music.
hey, Diz, this is what you can do. Ask a bitch if she, cause you know, like back in, you know what I'm talking about. Like it's got the sound '80s cheesy.
Guys,
Diz, that's overdoing it. That's real guitar. Like you got to understand. Wow, man, what?
yeah, it's 5 minutes of that.
That jam.
Pause, goddammit.
Hey, Diz, I'm telling you, man, we got
It's
to
fucking
come
going
up
crazy.
with the cheesiest shit and think about the '80s. Do you know how much we can get? We gonna split that shit 50-50 and get paid for the rest of our life for that cheesy shit because it stick with you. Flat back in, yeah. You get me? And we got to make it sound as cheesy as possible. You get me?
Like Frank Zappa.
Yeah, what you said, Frank Zappa. That boy said Frank. And then, dog, they're gonna wanna. I'm telling you, dude. All we gotta do is a test run of that song. Flat back in, yeah. Flat back in.
I'm gonna wake up singing that now.
Oh, see,
It's already working.
did they catch up?
Huh?
Did that catch up with you?
I'm gonna wake up singing that song, and I'm gonna hunt you down on YouTube tomorrow and tell
I know you're gonna hunt me down because I came up with the idea. I said, man, I want the cheesiest song possible. And think about it, girls in pink dresses like in the 80s, and I'm like the cheesiest shit you can. If you ever in a club, flat back in, yeah,
crazy.
flat back in, and then I'm like,
It's gotta
oh
be like an 80s thing. It's gotta be like a story song.
no, but this I got the 3 vocals to the song. You get me? I've already written it out. I just need the cheesiest shit we can do, dog. Hey Philly, you already see the fuck shit, right?
What did you say?
You already see the fuck shit that you're gonna be like, I remember when they were talking about this.
Maybe.
All I know is you look me up and you like,
I did look you up. I didn't find much.
that's a lie.
No, it ain't.
If you look up Tennessee 808 Street Music, ain't no way you didn't find much. So you're lying.
No, I'm not. What do you think I did when I left the stream?
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You can think what you want. I don't really care.
Exactly. What you just said. I know you're lying.
Whatever. I saw one song on YouTube. It was a YouTube video. Some dude introduced you coming out onto the stage and you started singing lyrics from
You
another
go
song.
from Tennessee. Hey, look.
I
Just
did.
go to look. I can help you out real quick.
I don't need your help.
Go to
I
Tennessee
don't really
Throw
care that
Therapy
much.
Radio. My last video
And
showing
then
off
something from MySpace.
MySpace. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know what the fuck you talking about.
Okay.
I'm gonna help you out real quick. All you gotta do is go to Tennessee Throw Therapy Radio on YouTube, and my last video is showing you everything. I have shit on other
That's
people.
not what you told me to look up, though.
You wasn't trying to hear me at first. You just said, fuck you, you nigger. I know that's what you're thinking. No, I told you. Go to Tennessee Throw Therapy Radio. My last post is gonna show you everything you need to see. It's on different people page who I fuck with, so everybody can get traffic. Everybody eating. You feel me? You get what I'm saying?
I hear nothing you said.
See? You still didn't hear it.
Didn't you see the stream pause for a second?
No, I didn't see. See, you just don't want to listen. You're a stubborn one.
Man, whatever, dude.
You're a tough piece of leather. You just don't want to listen.
Whatever.
Look what you said, whatever. What you cooking today?
Whatever I feel like cooking.
Do everybody in Philly eat Philly cheesesteaks?
I don't know. I don't know everybody in Philly.
What do you eat?
Whatever I want.
I told you to check out my last post and you'll catch everything. And you didn't want to hear that before you goddamn faded to black.
Man, whatever. I wrote down what you told me to look up. I looked it up.
I said go to Tennessee Throw Therapy Radio.
That's what I looked up.
If you would have pulled that up, I know you didn't pull it up because of why you talking, because you didn't see it.
Whatever, dude. Look.
Yeah, whatever.
Because
and so you only eat Philly cheesesteaks today.
There's one video on MySpace and one video on YouTube.
I don't even have a MySpace.
Nobody has MySpace anymore.
So why?
That's why I know it's bullshit.
Oh my God. Lord Jesus, take the wheel. I said go to Kinsey Throw Therapy.
I did.
Go to my last video and you'll get everything. Just because it's on different
Look, I don't really care that much.
I don't care about Philly cheesesteaks, but I at least trying to tell you what to look at. I don't have a goddamn MySpace.
Okay.
Already did. She don't get it for some reason. She just want to be mean right now. She just want to be mean to us right now.
Oh no.
What's wrong with her, dude? She just want to be mean. I gave her a simple way to do it, but she just want to be mean. If that's how Philly women act, are they like New York women or Philly women different from New York women? Man, hit them with it. Hit them with that shit, dude.
I want a Philly cheesesteak.
Hey, Diz, I told her to go to my last post.
Pastrami.
She said, "Hey, Diz, you know how she want to be mad at me." She said I had a MySpace. I'm like, what?
You don't have MySpace?
Doesn't everybody have MySpace, Diz?
Do I strike you as a liar, Diz? If I said I looked something up, you're pretty confident I looked it up, right?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I have MySpace still.
I told her to go look at my last post and she would catch everything. And I said it's on different channels, but it's the same thing.
What? Just put a link in the chat. That'd be the easier way.
Right, because what I did was I wrote down what he told. Shut up, Tennessee. I wrote down what he told me to look up.
Look, you still gonna
Tennessee, shut the fuck up, man. Just shut up for a second.
Look how she act, Diz.
Look how you act. You won't even let me get 5 words in. Just shut up for a second.
I'm telling you, I don't have a goddamn MySpace.
Well, I'm telling you what I saw.
And I'm telling you, I don't have a MySpace.
Not my problem.
You know what?
Maybe somebody made a MySpace for you, Tennessee.
I don't know, man. You know, there's a lot of people out here trying to be some kin, man. I don't know what's going on with them.
You are pretty old. You might have forgot you had a MySpace.
Yeah, I'm OLE, man.
Well, don't call me a liar if it's a possibility. Like, don't.
I did not say you was. Did I say you a liar?
Yes, you did. You flat out said.
Hold on. Did I call you a liar?
Oh, come on, man. If you're telling me I'm lying, you're calling me a liar.
I didn't say you were lying.
Fuck off. You don't get to get away with that. You don't get to get away with that.
This is the guy who's always saying, "Am I lying?"
Fucking
You're
weirdo.
impugning, implying.
Hey, Diz, look at how. Hey, Diz, look at how the world turns.
They made Swedish fish have friends now.
Hey, Diz.
They have turtles and dolphins and rainbow trout or some shit in it.
No, hey, Diz.
Excited.
Hey, Diz, what you said, Diz, notice I never said I said she was lying. I said, I don't have no damn MySpace. I don't know what you look at. You get me?
Which directly contradicts her statement, which would be, in essence, saying that she's not telling the truth, right?
Exactly. She didn't wait to hear what I was saying. She just
you're not letting me. You're fucking retarded, dude. Like, for real.
See, now she's calling me retarded because I'm like, I don't have a MySpace, so I'm retarded because I said I don't have a MySpace.
That's my
because you don't shut up long enough to listen to somebody. That's why.
You keep telling me to shut up.
Right, because you keep interrupting me.
You're interrupting me.
What did you say?
You're telling me I'm lying when I didn't say.
I didn't say you lied about anything.
Are you looking at the live chat? I put the link up in there. Are you looking at the live chat?
No,
So how you gonna tell me I'm lying?
I don't see a link
called
though.
you a liar.
I did not call you. I swear to God, Diz.
Nobody calls anybody a liar.
I put the link up in the live chat. And you was saying I'm
All right,
lying.
there it is.
For it to come through. I don't see. There it is.
It just now popped up. The live
Thank
chat
you.
lags behind if it's not really active.
Oh, I probably put it in the behind.
I can't click on it though from here.
So
Well, yeah, because it's not a clickable link in the screen.
Yeah,
So do I put it in this one?
What's the point?
I didn't call you a liar.
Okay, fine.
That go it in the private and that. I
I
didn't
can't.
say
I
you were
can't click the
lying.
links. Oh, that one I might be able to click.
See, I put it in. See, I didn't call you a liar. Come on now, calm down. You feel me? I didn't call you a liar. Come on, girl, calm down. I'll fox with you. Hey, do Philly cheesesteak, are they really that good? Like, are they really that good? Like people talking about? Because I'll taste them, and I don't like. I think I don't like eating like that. Like looking at a motherfucker try to eat that shit, give me heartburn. Or do you get where I'm coming from?
What are you eating?
No, I said I was asking her, do Philly cheesesteaks, are they really that good?
Yeah, as good as a bit.
I cook them when I feel like it, but I can't eat them shit like them people be eating that shit, dude. Like
What?
that shit,
Thin
it
cut
gives
steak.
me heartburn from looking at it.
Pepper.
It's just like, you know how they
Damn,
be like,
pepper sounds good as a bitch right now too.
the what?
Sausage and peppers on a potato roll.
Oh
with some
man,
brown good
something
grilled onions.
it is. I put the link up in there for her, so I didn't say she was lying. I said I don't. I didn't even think my MySpace was even working. That shit was
Now,
like,
what happens if I find you on MySpace? Do I get a prize?
I didn't even think the shit was still working.
Let's see.
If MySpace,
Oh,
I'm still on MySpace.
I don't know. I'm looking.
If I'm on MySpace, dog, I'm in the game right now. I'm gonna work that. I didn't even know that shit was still working.
Okay, am I back here?
Yeah.
If I find out I'm on MySpace right now, I'm gonna run the game.
Am I back?
There's
Yeah,
Skrill Emil, aka Tennessee. Let's see what else shows up. Yeah, I can hear you.
I just subscribed to your channel, man. I listened to about 20 seconds of that one song. I just subscribed to your channel. I'll check it out.
Thank you.
Yeah,
If I'm on MySpace, MySpace finna hit me with a check because
this is what I searched. I searched Tennessee 808 street music. That's what I searched.
Get a Z, right?
I didn't type the Z, but I saw it come up with
the
a
link
Z.
I put up in there.
Yeah,
if I'm still on MySpace, man, I'm finna get it
Were
in.
you in Sacramento? I don't know. It's showing Skrill Emil, aka Tennessee.
Damn, that's an old account from like.
Well, that's
from
what
Sacramento.
I saw. That's what I mean, man.
I didn't say you were lying.
Well, is that you? Is that
yes,
you?
You did.
You
You said, "I know
Skrill
you're
Emil?
lying. I know you're lying," and I'm like, "Dude, no, I'm not lying. That's exactly what I
No,
saw."
but I didn't even know that account was still even on.
Okay, well, you should have done some digging then. Like, damn, she's serious? Let me go look.
Hey, what about if I don't give a damn about that account? That was around about the time when Flavor Love was
You don't
coming out.
have to give a damn about the account, but you ain't gonna tell me I lied about something I did.
I
Fuck
didn't
you.
say you were
I
lying.
will prove myself because I got no
I
problem
didn't
with that.
say you were lying.
You did so.
You know what?
You
I didn't
straight
know
up
Chicken.
said,
that.
I know you lying.
No, I said I didn't know that account was still active.
You never said that until Diz started looking it up. Fuck you, dude.
No,
You
I
lied.
said that to you. Cause who the fuck look up their MySpace account?
Me?
Man, I didn't know. I hadn't checked on that shit since back then.
No, that was just a Google search. That wasn't a
I didn't
MySpace
even know
search.
that.
That
I
was a
didn't even
Google
know
search.
MySpace. But you know what? MySpace, Google, and all this shit is the same thing, so it makes sense. I didn't even know that shit was still active. Now that I know MySpace still got your boy up there, they gonna have to cut me a check right now.
Yeah.
Oh, they done fucked up. They done fucked up the church's money. Oh, I didn't even know MySpace, but you know, MySpace, Google, Facebook, all this shit is connected. Oh, okay. Now we talk. I didn't know that shit was still popping like that. I'm gonna get MySpace back popping, which is the offset of everything y'all working right now. Wow. And people, and then you know what, Billy, you're not the first person to tell me that. So I apologize to you for that.
Thank you. That's all I needed. Can we move
No,
on now?
I'm saying I apologize.
Like for real, because
Can you
I,
accept my
I hate the one.
apology
I
for that?
do. I do. I'm fine with it. Let's move on.
Hey, but I was being an asshole just
I
then.
know, because that's what you do. You think I don't know who you are
No,
and what you
I
do
was actually
on these
being an
levels?
asshole right
I
then,
know.
but I didn't even understand. It's been over 20 years since I checked the MySpace account. When
Well,
all these motherfuckers are connected anyway.
I mean, I get it, but I mean,
Hey, but you know what? I'm sorry about that.
it's cool, man. We can. That's water under the bridge.
Now you got me on their ass. I'm like,
Why do I got you mad? I just told you
no,
something about
I
you
said,
that you didn't know. How about
no,
that?
no, you didn't listen to what I said. I
Oh,
said, now you got me on their ass. I'm like, okay, I have a MySpace account. Now this is going back to when I originally released my first South Folk album with them.
a folk album?
It was a group I was in with Mike Jones around about that time, and we were promoting it called South Folk.
Get out of here, really?
Yeah. So now I've been trying to track down who the fuck has been making money off our shit. I didn't know it. Thank you, girl. I
I
didn't
told
see
you a
you.
while back people were making money off you and you got all upset, remember?
Yeah. It was a lot of people telling me, man, there's a lot of people making money off you. I'm like, it's
Yeah.
not just as
You got
easy.
no, you got upset at me because I was pointing out to you that that dude had fucking the YouTube channel and had more views on his videos of you than you.
But the thing was, we was already working on what she just did is what we were trying to pinpoint.
MySpace. It's a space for
And
everything.
then they think like, oh, you don't go back in on that. That's what I'm talking about, dude. It's like
MySpace doesn't even function. I couldn't even get to pull up anything on the phone. The pictures
that's
wouldn't
what
come up.
I'm saying.
Whack.
So I didn't say she was lying. I was just like MySpace. I'm like, and that's what they be trying to get in on. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know that shit was still active.
Well, it
But
says it's active, but none of the songs work. And photos don't all come up. The videos aren't there.
But even though it's not active, they still able to drag the songs through. You get what I'm saying? Hey, this is no bullshit. She said, "Put the link back up." She said, "Put the link back up." Is
Yeah, I did.
nah. This is the thing. We were trying to figure out who the fuck is making money off that album, and we don't know.
Everybody, especially the Blaxicans.
Hey,
Hey,
Philly,
yeah.
we were trying to figure out who the fuck is making money off that album, and we're not.
I don't know. I mean,
So what site is on MySpace? Because we were trying to figure it out. What site is making money off the South Folk album? SOULFOLK. Like we were
wait,
trying to figure
Soul
this
Folk,
shit out. Yeah, SOUF.
FOLK. Here, you want me? Let me come back. I'll look.
Yeah, because we were trying to figure this shit out because they were dodging it. And this is real. Thank you, Billy.
All right, I'll go look. I'll be back. You're welcome. No problem. I'll be back.
Okay, thank you. This is the shit I be talking about. We were trying to figure out for years. They were like, man, these people make money off you. And I'm like, we can't find them. You get me?
Like Summer Wells soap. Get it?
Hey, dude, no bullshit. We've been trying to figure out what the fuck and who the fuck. And Philly Girl just, goddamn it, brought that shit back up. And I'm like, I was trying to, and I wasn't thinking outside the box. And she brought up fucking MySpace. Because you remember back in the day, you were promoting shit through it and whatever. Because MySpace was the shit. She just brought.
MySpace was great until everybody got on it. Then it sucked. Originally, it was just artists and musicians and shit like that.
Hey, did you get a chance to check out that 8Ball and MJG and UGK versus battle?
No.
Man, you would enjoy that one. You would enjoy that one, dog. And then for her to, she brought up MySpace because we were like, how the fuck is this shit? And we like, where's our money? And then I'm gonna text my homeboy, and he's real vicious about it. Cause we were trying to figure out like how the fuck and where the fuck this shit coming from. Do you know, even though that album didn't do as good as what we wanted it to do because of the politics and the street shit behind it, it actually did good. And we like, how the fuck are they selling this shit? And then when she give me the root of this shit, I'm finna text this shit to my homeboy. And I'm talking about, you think I'm cheap. This nigga would not spend a cent over $1 to get a burger.
Man, this Anderson kid's mom is hot. On the Special Needs People reality show.
Which one? Let me see. Damn.
Not her. The mom.
No, the one with the yeah. See, they always put, that means she's trying to be the focus of the show. You feel me? When her shoulders like that, that means she done already had.
I know that's hot. She's saying, hey, come here and start kissing on my shoulder. And then kiss my pussy.
Yeah. You already know how these shows go, right?
What show? I'm talking about getting some pussy in my mouth.
No, but I'm saying, you know, these shows, people be thinking it's just a cooking show, but all these people be whoring each other out.
Are they from Norfolk?
No, I'm saying like any show you look at like that. Like, look, turn on TV right now. Look at a cooking show. They done whored each other out. That's why they're there. You get me? Man, this game is so crazy. The game is so crazy. If you don't know how to work your way through it, that's why I fell out of that shit for a minute, because either I'd have been in jail or been in jail if I didn't fall back. I don't like nobody fucking with me like that, Diz. You know I am. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about, Diz, because I know you've been around some shit. You like, hold up.
I wonder if I could sue Facebook.
Huh?
I wonder if I could sue Facebook.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like Dingbat that used to work at the store until she got canned. Like she's been posting shit on Facebook, like making references to people she used to work with, and you know, just being really kind of condescending and shitty. And someone brought it to my attention with screenshots because they don't understand that I'm friends with every fucking buddy in the whole world, whether you think I am or
Man,
not.
dog, anywhere in the world you
You
can
can't
go.
mention me like in a negative light or even imply me in a negative light without someone going, hey, check this shit out.
Dog, everybody in the world knows. Man, this, they like, what? They were like, man, come over here, man. Get the fuck
I'm
away.
legit, dude. I thought about writing a review because I know where she works at now. I could write a review and be like, look, y'all got this chick working there. She's slandering us on her fucking.
First of
Facebook.
all, it's a red flag when she's doing it.
Well, it's slander. Well,
The red flag is
it's
when they,
harassment. She doesn't even
Yeah.
work there. She has no business to even mention any of us.
the red flag is her even talking like that. That's the red flag. They'll let you keep talking. You get me?
Oh yeah, you just got to bring it to their attention. That way, the evidence found.
Then
I'm gonna
they stopped fucking with me because they just got tired of goddamn
I like
eating.
that truck her boyfriend drives. It could be my truck.
You know what? Straight up, when I started explaining to them, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about certain people. They stopped emailing me. I remember the screenshot told me. That's the right one, right? Hold on, listen to me, Diz. This is the right one, right? Hold on. Hold on. This one, that one. Hold on. This one. You and Rain taught me this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn the camera on so you can see this. Hold on. This one, that one, and then that one. I need to tighten the strings up. So I'm not. So this one, that one.
We need to get you the chord book like this one. Don't you got Guitar Center there?
Yeah.
I think I got it's either at Guitar Center or Barnes and Noble, but this is the shit, dude. It's shaped just like your guitar, and it shows you exactly where to put your fingers on it. See? It's that way you can sit there and hold the book yourself. If you get it right. You know what I mean?
I think I be tightening the strings too much.
Damn, look. Turn the turn down before you even touch the guitar. Also learn the sheet music skills.
It's weird that if I hear a song, I know how to play that shit without even thinking, but if I'm thinking, I can't play the shit. Is that weird? Like, it's just,
Silly. That's just how you are.
yeah, that's me. I think when I think too hard about it, and it's not my shit,
It's like when someone gets really drunk, but they're an excellent bowler all of a sudden, or they can start playing pool like a champ because
yeah,
they're not thinking about it anymore, so they can actually play at the skill level that they've practiced to.
yeah. It's real
So
weird.
practiced a lot, then it shows. You just gotta let it flow.
Yeah,
Think about it like riding a bike. You got to ride a bike. You can't just start off riding a bike. If you ride a bike and every time you hit a bump, oh, I got to stop. No, you got to fucking learn to ride through the bumps and jump and all that shit. Potholes happen. You fucking string break. It's all
yeah, it's like you
metaphorical.
think too much at one time and fuck it up. Right? It's like when I think too much on it.
Yeah, so you start thinking about it, it fucks it up.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because you can hear me kind of get it, but when I start thinking too much. Hey, Diz, give me something easy. Give me something easy, man, because you more accomplished. Give me something easy where I can do like tempo. Give me something easy where I can do tempo. So do I start from here?
Just make sounds that sound good.
Do I start from here?
I'm in B, so it doesn't matter. You're
No,
gonna
I'm
be
saying,
higher.
like, where do I start? Like,
Start wherever you think's gonna complement it. Like I'll be like, because I like starting high and jumping back, and then working back up. Except when I go the other way.
okay.
I don't like the sound. It's too much.
Man, I'm dog. We both leaning in. We filling it out. Dog, I am not
I'm back.
your skill level.
I'm back. I
Your
could see where
skill
you would do blues and jazz. I could hear it when you play.
right, Philly.
But anyway, it looks like it's just MySpace music. I don't see any other
No,
platform.
but you can see, like, I be in the middle of like blues,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right? And then trying to understand rock and roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the link I sent you? Like, you see how
Yeah, I told you I just subscribed to your channel.
like people like think that I like my mind be everywhere with it. I love music and I'm trying to understand all of it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you, Philly?
Yeah.
So you can see where I be playing around with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is what me and Diz be doing, girl. Hey, I appreciate you for even being up with us. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know. He's playing.
No, but I'm saying you say I try to do blues, jazz, rock and roll, and all that, and that shit be going through my head, and I be thinking 1,000 miles a minute, trying to make it make sense. You know what I mean? Hey, but I really do appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all. No bullshit. Me and Diz do this. You know what I mean? We be
Mm-hmm.
up here when people sleep doing this. You feel me? Okay. I'm feeding off Diz what Diz doing, and then I'm going into it. You get me? I'm right there. I got you, Diz. Hold up. I'm right there. Just gotta catch up. Hold on. You're on the high end. I'm on the low end. Catch me. Catch me. All I'm doing is playing rhythm. Like me and Diz. This is, hey, Billy, this is how me and Diz linked up. Like, this is how I'm like, man, how the fuck acoustic gonna play with a goddamn, I'm on rhythm. He's on
Well, you would plug in your amp already. You have an electric guitar. You have the same guitar as me.
plug in. Oh, you want to see me plug in that amp.
Yeah, that'll be even better for you. That'll get you ever being shy quick.
Hey, Philly, you see how Diz do me? He's the real rock and roller. That's man. All he gotta do is sit up there and just stand up there with
He
the
can rip.
man. What?
Yeah,
This
man.
is that motherfucker, right?
Decades and decades.
Man, I'm talking about if Diz stand up
While
there.
other people had lives and relationships, I
Hey,
had artwork and music.
If Diz stood up there in front of
Other
the
people went to work. I had music.
Diz stood up there in front of the stage with that goddamn mask on and just play for him and just get it in. And then just goddamn it, let a bitch come and take the mask off him when he be like, hold up. And
I would
then
have like cloth masks on just in case.
man, I'm telling you, man, Diz is the coldest white boy. This is not being racist. This is not being racist. This is like
I'm
everybody
subduing.
know I feel like this. He's the coldest white boy in decades I've ever heard on a guitar. Fuck that Randy Rose shit. Man, I said, man, Diz stand up there and goddamn handle his business. Besides Prince,
Wait, what? This guy's got a boy band?
who got a boyfriend, Diz?
Who? Who
Please
One
got
of
a
the
don't
boy
special
tell me.
band?
people.
Hey, Diz, please don't tell me somebody gay. You know how.
No, I don't think he's gay.
Hey, Diz, hey,
Look, mom's out with her hair down. Not that one. That was beat.
hey,
Not
what
her
do you
ears.
think? Hey, Philly, what do you think?
Where are these people at?
What do I think about what?
What you looking at? That's an Asian boy.
I mean, his balls were huge. I had to cup them like this with my hands flat.
Hey, like,
Yes,
oh,
I know the feeling. I was totally scared.
yeah,
Me too. Ha 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 ha.
men,
This drink is nasty. Look at my hands.
yeah, they are actually Asian boys, and people. I always tell people, understand what you're looking at. You get me, Philly?
Wait, so
No, that's a
those
woman.
were trans? Is that what you just showed me?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know about. Well, I mean, I don't know about the one with the red hair. That's kind of freaky looking.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just a person.
That's just but the
That's
other
milk.
man,
That's the milk mom. She's got the special needs kid. I don't think she adopted it.
Diz, I'm
So you
telling
want me to tell you what I think about these women?
you. Yeah, tell us. I want to hear.
I don't think nothing. I mean,
What do you
they're
think about women promoting this shit?
promoting what?
Like,
It's a reality show about people with Down syndrome and stuff.
and then
Oh, that's what that
fucking
was?
Like a reality. Yeah, like how they have like dance moms
and
and shit
they
like
trying
that.
to make the
Like
kids go to whatever
chromosome
they
mom.
put them up to. You feel me?
Yeah, I mean,
I think
That's
that wheelchair glam is the worst of the worst.
I agree.
Yeah.
I think that the real parents of children with special needs are just too busy to worry about a TV show.
like, why would you have a TV show about your kid? Like,
It wouldn't
but
be me, so I
and
couldn't
they
answer that.
always ask me this because I say the word bitch a lot. They were like, "What if you
Really
got
do.
number daughters?" I said, "If she acting like one, that's what she acting like." But they know not to. I tell them, don't put hands on each other. You get me?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like you can't
Yeah.
control them. Like when they're not in your house. Like I'm not gonna be over there. Like you know what I'm talking about, Philly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you don't know what's going on in their house. You feel me? After they leave your house, you don't know what's going on. They're gonna lie
Something
to
caused
you.
the chromosome deficiency.
They've lived up because when you get 18, you lived up to like I'm grown now. You get me? So I'm a realist. Like But when they try to force something on autistic kids that they know fucked up, that's some fuck shit. You feel me? And then they make a TV show out this shit.
Well, they don't have
Yeah,
autism.
I don't
They're
agree
all
with the
Down syndrome.
exploitation of it. It's not necessary, but it wouldn't be me. It wouldn't be me. But I know what you're saying about forcing
Yeah,
something.
do you get what I'm saying? Like some
That's how I feel about people who put the cochlear implant in babies. Like, what are you
yeah, I
doing?
don't agree with them shooting a
Mm-mm.
baby up as soon as they come out. I don't agree with that. I've never had COVID. I can actually put up like 2 weeks ago.
That's
No,
not what I
I
said.
would. No, I can actually send this shit to Diz right now. I've never had COVID.
Me neither.
So what the fuck are they talking about? They're putting it in your mind that you have it. It's a scare tactic. And then that shit is a chemical warfare. I've been saying that. You know what I'm
Man,
talking
it's
about?
a psychological warfare.
Yeah, it's psychological
That's
and
what it feels like sometimes.
Huh?
That's what it feels like sometimes.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Psychological warfare.
hey, you know what? Hey, Diz. You know when you said that, dog, my homeboy, man, they were a band that used to do cover songs. And I promise to God, this dude sounded just like them. The band sounded like them. Them motherfuckers used to call me when I was in the bed. Like right now, we'll be on the phone right now. And they'd be like, man, we about to perform. I'm like, perform and do what? I'm like, I didn't even know these motherfucking white boys was up. They were like, wow. The song Whipping Post. You remember that song, Diz?
Yeah, it was way too popular.
No, but the way this dude, he sounded, dog. And then they gonna goddamn it sit up and goddamn it. I'm sitting outside the bar one night and they done did some fuck shit. After I done knocked down one of the bitches in the band. They like, man, we on the run. I'm like, why you come to me? I'm like, I ain't did that. Hey, you know what, man? I don't know what it is, but that song Tennessee Whiskey soothes my soul, right?
That is one of the best songs ever.
So you know what I'm talking about, right, Bill? It
Yeah.
soothes my soul.
I love that song.
That song Tennessee Whiskey. If I could sing, I could have did a better job at it. But I can't sing and I can't play guitar like that. But I know how to write songs. Yeah? And that's what I be trying to tell people. Yeah?
Mm.
I just told y'all the cheesiest song ever that would out top everything that makes sense. You get
Yeah.
Flatback would be the #1 song in the club, right? Do you get where I'm coming from, Philly?
No, I missed what you said there.
Now,
I'm sorry.
out of all the songs, what 2 songs did I tell you I like? Whipping
Man, I
Post.
don't know. I'm not keeping a record file of it.
Hey, all I know is the dumb shit. It's the dumb shit.
Tennessee, you talk so much dumb shit sometimes, man. You crack me up, and sometimes you piss me off.
But it makes sense though. I'm like, God damn, I done sit up here and did a whole good ass song for you motherfuckers, but the song Flatback #1. Get it? Hey, but you know what? Man, I'm telling y'all, hey, Billy, you're gonna goddamn remember me and Diz right now. I'm telling you because I don't sleep on this shit. I see it happen, and I know the facts happen. That's why I sold my soul to this shit. I'm like, never sold my soul to this shit, and I've always told people, Diz is one of the coldest white boys I've heard on motherfucker on the guitar within the last decade.
I guess I lost signal or something.
What you live at in the boonies?
What are you eating?
Swedish fish, my friend.
Hey, Diz, talk to her, Diz. What the fuck is that, Diz? I'm scared to see what Diz might send me. Because he like, man, everything legal.
Never had fish?
I
Yeah, they
be
got
going,
overcooked.
I be going to my mailbox, and then they'll be like, hold up. They'll be like this over me. I'm like, damn, dog, get your weed. Man, I love Diz, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I love Diz. He like family to us. Even my family that never met Diz, when they look at my lives, they know I love him.
Party?
They know I don't fuck with a lot of people.
They should show what the moms and pops do while they're partying and shit.
Yeah, man, Diz. People don't understand, man. What? And then the way I be talking about shit I be talking about, I'm like, I'm not speaking hate speech. I'm just talking about,
Look, they're letting that guy rock a flat top still.
oh man,
What?
hey Diz, hey Diz. Hold on, do you have the picture of, do you have my baby picture up there now? Hold on, you gotta have my, hold on, where's the insurance agent?
Mm,
Hey, Philly, when you see this picture, you gonna know I'm on that bullshit. Everybody got the insurance agent picture. Diz, where the insurance agent picture?
What do you mean?
When I was up there in the time when I was like, take the picture. The insurance agent,
With the Easy E wig?
no. Oh, I pulled the Easy E off good though. Philly, I pulled out Easy E just like it was. You
did
feel
you?
me? Oh, did she never seen me pull out the Easy E? Man, I pulled that shit out, and I was so goddamn tired that day. I forgot it was Halloween. We was no, this is how cold it was. I was so lit. And then at the same time I was tired and I was really like not feeling good. And I still pulled it off. I'm like, why do you think you got all these cameras? Hey, hey, Diz, you still got the picture when I took the picture with the Simpsons booth?
Somewhere. I
I
empty my phone
forgot.
into my computer this evening.
I seriously forgot it was Halloween. And I forget, and people were taking pictures with me left and right, and I did not feel good that they did. And then it was one of them when the Mexican chick and her mom, like she was laughing because she knew her mom gonna grab. Her mom would grab my ass. I said, "Going on with that bullshit." The Mexican, I love Mexican women. I don't know what it is about Mexican. They have nigger, have black, and then they light skin, and I like that. You give damn, that was a verse, right?
Mm-hmm.
You heard what I said?
Mm-hmm.
Man, come on, man. I don't like black women with an attitude, and I don't like a bitch with an attitude, period, but at least be light skinned. That don't mean I don't like you, but I had bad
Can't
experience.
respect anybody with fake hair.
Yeah, I don't like nobody with fake hair. Straight up. If you have fake hair, how the hell you gonna want a real man but your hair fake?
My hair is real. I don't have nothing fake on me. I don't
I
even
don't
have a
like a bitch
tattoo.
with no goddamn fake hair talking about she want a real nigga. Like,
Yeah.
how you gonna sit up there and look me in my eyes and your hair fake? I don't like a bitch wearing makeup. Like, be
Well,
you.
it's like they put yarn in it. Like, it doesn't even look like hair. It looks like you got yarn.
And then they not mad when grown ass men built they 6'2" bralette with a lace front. They not mad about that. What you
Huh?
mad at?
I don't know. What the hell are you talking about?
No, hey
That's
Diz,
what I said. What?
hey Diz, these motherfucking dudes be sitting out here, they 6 foot whatever. Brolic than a motherfucker. That's why they go to the gym all the time. Anytime you hear a motherfucker say I be going to the gym all the time, they
They're
suspect.
either on meth or they're gay.
Yeah, exactly.
Or both.
So when you think about that, you be like, why the fuck, who the fuck goes to the gym like that? And let,
Nobody. It's monkeypox month.
like, man, nobody go to the gym but them motherfuckers. If you make a motherfucker say I go to the gym all the time, man, leave them alone. They in their own zone. You feel what I'm talking about? They cannot sit up and have a conversation with us right now because their mind frame ain't gonna even be on that. You know what I'm
Ooh, excuse
at
me.
the gym. Like if I said to you right now, I'm about to go to the gym, what would you think?
I'm like, okay, have fun.
Yeah, you'd be like, all right, right? Come on, dude. You
I want to lift
already
some shit. I can just go to work and lift shit all day. Get paid for it.
I can just goddamn do some push-ups. I'm like, goddamn it, me getting up is a workout. Like, what's wrong with them, dude? Hey, Diz, I'm trying to see how we can do like a dual like thing where we go live. I don't know how we can do that. Trying to figure it out. That way we can both do shit at certain times because I be talking wild at certain times and I know you don't want that shit on your shit. But you know I go there.
Every day.
You feel me?
I go with the flow.
Because I respect the channel. But you know I get it in. And I'm being nice right now. Before it's the calm before the storm. You get me? And you know that I don't have beef in real life with nobody. And nobody said I'm lying. You notice that?
They've just called you Professor Beefsteak.
Man, dude, I love you. Nobody ever told you, dog. Hey, get that shit. Hey, what was the? Hey, this I saw something the other day. I was asking Diana about it. She was playing Metallica. Return to Black or Black. What was that shit?
Fade to
Black,
black.
Fade to Black. I saw a dude have two guitars on his belly. Who the fuck was that? He had one guitar up here and then had another one up under playing both of them motherfuckers. Trying to see who the fuck that was. I'm trying to think. Cause she was into Metallica that night for some reason. And it was Fade to Black. I'm trying to see who that was.
That's Metallica.
He had two guitars on him. Who was that?
It could be anybody. People play different shit at different times.
But it was, doing that fade to black thing. Is that Max?
No, it sounded like somebody drove over something out there.
Where's Bob?
Down the mountain.
What are you doing, dude?
Hunting.
Bob,
That'd be cool if he's not fully fixed.
what did you say? He's not fully fixed.
I don't know, cause like when I was walking home or whatever I was doing the other day, fucking, there was kittens. But like the one cat, look, I swear it looked just like Bob. Like I had to go over.
Yeah,
I was like, no, they ain't Bob, but it looked like him.
So Bob got baby mamas.
Maybe, I don't know.
You never know.
A couple of the other cats in the neighborhood, and they're like gray cats, which kind of look like the other kittens, where they're fluffy and gray. But then there's like 3 black ones.
Hey, but you know, out in the wild where lions and shit, they get them pregnant and they leave.
Well, yeah. That's their way.
Just because they're kittens don't mean they don't go by the same rule. You feel me? And I told you, I don't know what it is. Dogs and cats like fucking with you for no reason. I'm like,
Chocolate thunder stick.
That boy said chocolate thunder. That was my that was my stripper name back in the early 80s. Chocolate thunder. Can I sit back and just enjoy you playing guitar, man?
Sure.
Yeah, man. Just let me sit back and smoke this blunt and enjoy that shit. Straight up. Man, it's the coldest motherfucking white boy I've heard in decades. This is not fucking racist. He called.
Everybody tuned down. Just need to find learning forever.
Already. This ain't racist. Coldest white boy I done heard on this motherfucking guitar in decades. Take it how you want to take it. This I am. Already.
13 more minutes.
Get up is fuck.
That's 420.
Oh yeah, I did. I had even said, man.
Yeah, should record it.
No, you call this white
Yeah,
motherfucking
record
boy.
it. Just
Like,
I record the
nah,
recording.
you know why I say that? Because they think Kurt Cobain is the coldest motherfucker. I'm like, fuck all that. You that nigga. Nigga is not a race. It's a thought. You killing that shit. And I'm firing up just for you, my nigga. Man, fuck these people. Fuck what they think. It's about what we doing. You know what I'm talking about? That shit is cold. Get their ass, dude. We don't understand who the fuck you are. Man, that shit is funky, dog. Get him, Diz. Y'all thinking Diz is a fluke, man? This nigga be going off, man. He the truth. Get him, Diz.
What, Yuri?
They think you the dog. Get him, dog. Man, I told these motherfuckers, man, you the truth, man. You are the motherfucking truth. I give props what they done, man. You the fucking
Pretty
truth,
dumb.
dog. I'm talking about dog. You the
There's like
truth,
two parts there. Like
dog.
I like that last shit I was doing where it was like, it
Dog.
was just
Then,
like breathing it.
and then, dog, I'm telling you, dog, you the truth, man. I ain't gonna even take that from you, dog. I give you. I hate when
There wasn't
people,
really hate there.
nigga, I'm giving you fuck flowers. I'm
drum.
giving you salute.
Max needs to learn to drum better already. So he can do the
Man, dog, you the truth, dog. I ain't gonna even sit here and bullshit.
Could you
Dog,
imagine going to open mic night and he's drumming?
man, what?
I'd be unstoppable.
Hey, Diz, and you know what's real crazy? Motherfuckers don't even know I rap. They just
get
know
up
me
there.
from talking shit.
Slay.
Do you get it?
I know.
They don't
Obscurity.
even know I rap. It's crazy.
It's hard to stay obscure.
Yeah. I'm obscure to these motherfuckers.
Vintage wine. I'm
I
rare.
like
Hard to
sitting
come by.
I like sitting up. I like sitting up and let that shit dog. You are that boy. You
People
are
don't know about me until like in the afterlife. Then they'll hear about me and be like, wow, how did you say?
that motherfucker.
And I'll
And
bake them a cake.
I never said that. I've always told people I know when was what is was what. You get me?
I'm gonna bake him a cake in the shape of a titty.
Hey dog. Hey Diz. I told you the song I'm coming out with, and I think I'm trying to like that's what's irritating me. Like they told me everything to do with it, and I tried to send it to them, and they said they're not getting it. So I don't know what's going on with it. And I'm
Put it
like,
onto
the only thing they're getting,
a memory stick for him.
only thing they're getting is like the beat, but they're not getting the vocals. It's real irritating. I'm like, how the fuck? Oh, okay. See, now you know what I'm talking about. I'm like, damn. Man, you'll be cold on this one, dog. I'm telling you. Because when I said often chilling, living life, on the edge of going broke and fuck that breaking down my slice. You gotta live in life, but on these streets, man, what? Come on now. Come on, Diz. You know I have a whole nother vision.
Just slowly.
Thanks. Girl, you on my mind. I want
That mixing off.
nah, this is what we be doing, like what I yes, you feel me? And we really rocking out, like no bullshit. I didn't want to call you like we were really working on it. Listen at this. Get them, dog. This is what we be working on. You feel me?
What?
Nah, hey, this, nah, I'm talking to my uncle. I'm telling you, man, we working on some shit. Like,
3 minutes.
how you doing, girl? Nah, I'm telling you, like, you think I be bullshitting when I say
Producing. 420. Crack cocaine. Spicy. Oh, nobody's watching, so fuck it. Later. Or not. Who knows?